Alright, we're live. Been a while since I've last streamed. We don't have any other events going on, and I'm stacked up on money to the top. So I have about 5 days to grind out Ending 4, before we have some other event come along. Hopefully it shouldn't take all of those days. But if it has to, we're ready for it. Hi friends. Let's see how many times we're going to die to the only emergency on the first floor that can kill us. My bet is on 5. Should probably open a pool for it. Can start a gambling center for Arknights. On the bright side for me, we're getting closer to the Utunada banner, so I can finally have her on EN as well. She'll finally be full pot. I don't have her full pot on CN. Hello, Balak and Bengui. No, the Courbet, since it's 31.
Yeah, fine.
The next event that's coming is kind of funny. It's one of those events where we get really overpowered devices that we can use to cheese maps. I kind of like those events. They're more fun than the one where the mechanic just screws you over, usually. I think the only event where the mechanic screws you over that I really enjoyed was NL. That one was just really well made. I loved having to work around the shadow tiles. Hello everyone. Yeah, lucky ticket. I'm pretty sure this still dies to if we get the emergency shield guard stage. But much less leaking. So we can kill at least 7 enemies in any case. Beasts awaiting slaughter is a free win, doesn't matter if it's normal or emergency. It's normal, 21 enemies. And no, the Courbet either. Okay, so no matter what we get from the recruit, we should be able to beat the shield emergency as well. Or should I just call them phalanx? And now we get to AFK for a minute. Once we get Ending 4, I'm probably going to go back to IS5 for a bit. I wanna finish the no item challenge, because it's 100% doable. I just need to grind it out. Only thing that matters is saving charges so we can insta-kill this ship here. And it's a free win. Yep, we're gonna have a bunch of streams in a row the next few days.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Perfect. No other archetype means no increased DP cost from the next fight. And the shop, very good start. So even if we get the worst emergency, we should have really good chances. Okay, it's irrelevant. Hopefully it is the emergency. No, it's a normal stage. But we get 4 ingots. Not bad.
Alright then.
Think I just face Pinecone down.
Don't see any harm in this.
Potentially we have a chance for a duck or a bear, so don't use click skill until we see the dust lux. Oh, this isn't suffering. Grinding out the IS4 is relaxing for me. I just need the stream viewers here because it's a bit too relaxing and I'll get bored otherwise.
Whatever you say. Hey,
So I kind of need you here to keep me company until we get the run. Moment of truth. Three slugs. Boo. Oh, the reset is tomorrow. Not sure why you have to wait before you can play it, but that's up to
with
you.
hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Yeah, I'll just take pure stream, I think. Guaranteed 50% discount shop. Broken item uneaten, which we don't have. Stun bombs, which are wonderful. Just reroll here. Early deployment limit, and I'll probably take the shield as well. We don't have any collapse value, and 9 lives won't give us much, so yeah, I'll just get the shield. Head out there, Troy. Oh, free device, very nice. So we take the fight, hopefully we find the boss key. Or do we take the encounter in case this is the boss key? Because this would be the best path. No, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Although this fight is kind of low value anyway. And I can't get a good recruit from it. Let's take the encounter. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do the encounter, in case the boss key was on the top side. Sure, E2 pure stream, so she can actually out heal shit. That's pretty good. I actually need hope right now. And we get one without fights. I can't withdraw enough to get this. We don't want to get this early. Don't quite need this yet. Reroll and see what else it has. This is decent for 6 ingots. Can't use the tickets. Okay, we're just getting the book. I'll withdraw up to 12, just in case we run into the encounter that gives us a recruit. That puts us at 10. Not sure it's worth it though. Because we still need a lot of time to level up, and it means we miss a fight later. Don't like it. We can get the life points from here, I guess. Okay, so I think we gain 1 max life point when we level up. So we do both fights. If we get decent recruits, we should be set for the next floor. We need something that can block, so a defender, and then possibly a second sniper or a caster, or Eton. Guard is acceptable, but less than ideal. Those stun bombs give me a lot of value to play around with. So we shouldn't have much trouble, unless we run into some nasty emergency. But we can always remove it with the shop if we need to.
Ooh, almost. I have to get serious now.
There's no reason
Alright
for
then.
Pure Stream to heal spot. It's unnecessary. Just put him back so he doesn't have to block the normal ones at all. That way the block is free for these assholes.
I have to get serious now.
Don't see any harm in this.
49 is the normal count, so no ducks or bears.
はい、普段通り釘を打てばだ。見えたよ。気兼ねを引く。
And now we can just AFK. On the next emergency, we just need to make sure Myrtle is tanking the stun arrows, and we're set. Beating ending 3 boss on higher difficulties.
Doesn't matter.
Basically, it's about just dealing with his damage and then bursting him as quickly as possible. Ideally, you can stack a few health items, plus the shield guard rune for the extra health, so he can't one-shot your operators. If he can't one-shot you, he's not actually that hard to heal. And also make sure you always use the tower to on the double charge, so it removes some of the pink tiles. Because anything on a pink tile is going to get one-shot.
Even an idiot can get the job done.
No, the sniper book is the same as always. This is a different book. This is a different book entirely. We have the divine speed as well. We have an attack speed book which lowers the value of caper, so I guess we're just going straight for Totter.
Orders ASAP, please.
Would prefer to have a larger squad when I reach the third floor, but we have a ability to summon a shop wherever we want. So if we have a nasty fight, I'll just replace with a shop, get 4 recruits from it, because it's the third floor, and then we're set. Don't greed for the chest. Just deploy in the back here, and rely on stun bombs for the larger waves.
Alright then.
We'll switch to pure stream tanking the shots then,
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
or Totter. They're the most expendable ones in the group.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
I think I can use Totter to pop the chest safely.
はい、ちゃんバッテリーはまだまだ。
Don't see any harm in this.
Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it.
水場の清掃ならバッテリーはまだまだ。
And whenever we have the 2 box assholes coming, we'll use stun bombs on them.
気兼ねを引く。やっちゃおっか。I have to get serious now.
I see clouds rising.
気兼ねを引く。
Like now.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます。みんな普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Stop moving.
喧嘩？よ、それ不法投棄だよ。指示をどはい、普段通り
Need to stun the snipers over here, so Totter has time to finish the chest. There we go. You need to leak one boss? Oh damn, I've had members for 5 months. I need to add more icons. I'll get around to it after the stream. Oh, you mean leak one of the 2 bosses? Yeah, it's an option. If you have over 30 lives, you can just get rid of one of them.
Phew,
Makes the fight way easier.
I'm exhausted. I wanna go lie
They're not
down
actually
back
that hard to kill though, so you can always just beat them to death. Defensive is perfectly fine. Do I prefer combat or... No, definitely the mountain run. So we can get 2 devices. A squad limit is fine. Those items aren't that great on normal playthroughs, but when you play with lower rarity, the squad limits are way more valuable, because the relative power of every operator is much lower. Okay, so if I drop it from here, can't I 100% pick it up, no matter where it goes? I guess I'll do some fights first, so I can guarantee I can step on them. Can we go through the shady shithole now? E2 medic means the boats are irrelevant, but click plus totter plus spot and myrtle is unreliable for dealing with the basic enemies. I'd rather not fight the shithole, so we're going into the rational fracture. Yeah, I've been gone for a while. Part of my editing process is to watch 2 seasons of some TV show because I'm very lazy. Which is why I haven't been streaming basically.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？
Am I gonna stream the reclamation algorithm? A little bit, yeah. Honestly, I don't think the mode that's being added is too interesting, but I haven't tried it. We'll take a look at it and then make comments about it.
釘のように
So many weaknesses.
やっちゃおっか。
Just stay here.
はい、気兼ねを引く。はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。ん？ I have to get serious now. お水のお届けだよ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。みんなどいて。盾を構えるぞ。それ不法投棄だよ。気兼ねを
Oops, I kind of fucked up with the
普段
caster.
通り釘を打てば
It's not a huge deal,
I see clouds rising.
but it just makes it unnecessarily messy.
Hostiles in the snow.
Could have used Totter for more damage on the top instead.
指示をさ。ん？
As I said though, not a problem. The value of a single target medic.
指示を普段通り鍵を気兼ねをぐるっと一回気兼ねを引く
Fogging won't be any use.
気兼ねを
Just retreat so click doesn't spontaneously combust. I think it's just a kind of survival mode. Any predictions for the next 4-star? The only thing it can be is Agent Liberator or Flanks Caster. By which I mean, please, for the love of God, do not be a Primal Caster.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
I would also appreciate some supporters, because I have so few of them. But I don't expect to get any. E2 Myrtle isn't important if we don't have DP debuffs. Go for Bubble, so we can tank anything we want. So I'm just wondering where I should apply this combination, since I want to make sure I can actually pick them up. I'll just drop it. We'll adjust the path to where it wants. Okay, this is fine. So we can go down once here. If the fights are doable, we can go back up here and then eat everything like this. I fought ending 4, yeah. Just once. Wait, what was the fight? Okay, free win. Actually, not really free win. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. A bit awkward. You know, there's nothing wrong with Abjurers as an archetype. Like, one of them is extremely good even. They just need better skills than what they give them. Because they're competing with other shit that keeps your stuff alive. If a medic or gravel does the same thing but better, they're rendered pointless. Did I fuck that up? Probably. But it barely matters with an E2 Pinecone. Okay, I didn't manage to die despite my best efforts. Need Bubble down ASAP. Next Totter, pointing at the bottom to help there.
I see foul taking off. Probable ambush in the
Click
grass.
and then pure stream. As long as we save up charges, Pinecone should be able to kill all the drones herself. We should try to save Bubble's kill for the drones if possible. Because I'm afraid of strays. Yeah, we can conserve the skill. Bubble can face tank the spear.
Doesn't matter. Hey, catch.
Okay, perfect. No Dekur Bear, so we can just AFK now.
You got me.
I swear half the reason I take Bubble over Core is the reflect damage. Absolutely murders these dudes.
Fuck it, it won't be any use.
Yeah, this stage is really easy with an E2 Pinecone.
Flawless victory. I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
More money. E2 Totter. Yeah, Defender is out of the question. And we're gonna pick up May on the next sniper ticket. I kind of need selection runes, but this rune is too overpowered to skip. No, I just use Gummy. I'm kind of annoyed I can't see what this is. If it's something unplayable, I think I'll just summon the shop there. Let's go down. Any rune I want to exchange? I mean, this one, I guess. But we need this for later anyway. Is this playable? E2 bubble, so the defenders are irrelevant. Okay, this is doable. We'll take the fight. You're gonna have to explain what the difference is between supplementing something and competing with it. I think I can go Pinecone immediately and then Stun Bomb. Yeah, it makes the most sense to me. Okay, the moment she gets one skill off, we're fine here. click can work on these assholes.
はい気兼ねを引く
Now the only question is if I want to stun the caster, basically.
指示をどデリはまだまだ持ちはい当たりだ指示をど
Or just block him with spot. That's also an option.
Almost done that.
はい気兼ねを引く
I see clouds.
I won't be able to get good damage from Totter, because soon we'll have a second target there.
ちゃんと
So we use stun bombs when the center is about to be overloaded,
指示をど
which is now.
Great luck. I'm out. Stop hiding.
はい
Whatever, you don't see any harm in this.
指示をどデリはまだまだ持ちます
Okay, we're clear. No leaks.
大丈夫デリはまだまだ持ちますよ
I wonder if Bobo can face tank this asshole. I mean, probably.
僕にも
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
テンポキリッと一回で
How much exactly? 7,200. So we lost, what, 2,300 health? 4,800 damage. Very nice.
はいよはいこっち向いて
Fuck won't be any use.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, the good stuff here. Okay, we're set for a long run. Oh, I guess I can just use this right away. Though it might have been a better idea to just take the combat rune, but screw it. Let's print money. Okay, so we take Shady Shithole 1, go through the encounter. We get the device back, right? Yeah, we have one device here. Go through Shady Shithole 2, and then summon a shop on the other encounter with this. What's the boss fight anyway? Free win. We have everything we need for that fight already. That being said, I have no reason to conserve the shop rune for later. We already have other removal in us. I think Utunada is the... Oh, to speedrun maxing out Utunada. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Let's move.
I was about to say that she's the opposite of a character used for speedrunning. But yeah, we'll definitely speedrun actually building her.
Alright then.
Should be fine here. Once we have a need to click. It's fine if the bomb crashes, it takes 2 bombs to kill.
Doesn't matter. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Absolutely don't want to deal with any more bombs, so I'll use some bombs to kill them if I have to. Pretty sure they just bleed out on the way now.
ちゃんと聞いてます
Yeah, perfect.
水場の清掃なら得意だよ悪い人に立ち向かうぞ指示をデリはまだまだ持ちます産物を潤す普段通り
We'll have to use the stun bombs on the casters. I don't like this style. This one's better.
Clouds rising. Probable hostile.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
We have the extra health, so my medics won't get one shot. Just need to stun walk the casters when they show up, so they can't be annoying pests.
はい気兼ねを
You know, like that. Next hit should go to Bubble properly.
指示をどうぞデリはまだまだ持ちますぐるっと一回で
Oh, hooray! The extra range is protecting Pinecone. How convenient.
はい気兼ねを引く
Great luck.
Safe click skill for the last wave. Ethan will cycle quickly enough. And if we're lucky, we can even conserve the stun bomb.
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
Of course, we get the 1% chance for the map to be annoying. Ah, we're fine, we're fine. We have the stun bomb. Less than ideal, but we should be fine. Mostly. Okay, should be 0 leaks.
Stop moving.
Mission accomplished.
I can conserve all of the removals for floor 5 if you're going for ending 3, so you can always guarantee a safe path on the bottom. Okay, now we can start stacking objective shields. Straight to Mei, with snipers getting attack speed for every sniper. Anything else is out of the question. She has permaslow. Okay, so we take the encounter. Hopefully it's the broken one. It was not in fact the broken one. We do the shithole again. Or do I just summon a shop on the shithole? Yeah, I'll just summon the shop on the shithole. Okay, removing some buffs. What was this? SP recovery rate for Mystics, Corecasters, no thank you. E to Mei, of course. It's a good book. Might as well. And yeah, we're not leaving any freebies behind. Yeah, we should probably get this. More snipers. That's an almost perfect job. The only way it could have been more perfect is if this ticket wasn't eaten. Yeah, Ambrew is fine. I also enjoy this item. And time to empty the bank. Might as well get all of the devices we can. And yeah, we'll get the guard ticket too. It's fine. Oh yeah, this was... So it works on the same floor apparently, but only sometimes. Confusing mess. That's fine. There's no issue with taking it right now. We have everything we need to stomp the shit out of it. Wait, isn't Maze one better? Yeah, probably. Let's take this one. What stupid wind direction do we get? Okay, so we have wind from the bottom. Hooray, we're only working with 2 range tiles. Have to be these ones, so everything whoops like this. And we can use something here as bait in the meantime. Alternatively, we can try this one and this one as well. So they go like here. Yeah, it's workable. We'll have May
そこも質問させて
pop
も
them
らう
early,
痛くないのだ We're counting on you
and Totor gets the other one. Oh wait, no, we have 3 tiles. I forgot about this pure. Okay, now that makes everything much easier. Never mind, bottom wind is fine.
見せてやるのだ
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Almost dozed off.
ドクターのコン発射このテーザー銃の威力見せて
Stop moving.
一度しか警告しないのだ
Oh, so they stop adding the red certs. So we are now down from 2 4-stars a year to 1 4-star a year. Good to know, I guess. I think I wanna slow down the sniper a bit. Let's give him bait to shoot
この
at.
テーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ悪い人に立ち向かうぞはいこっち向いて
Yeah, perfect.
フリーズなのだ
Great luck.
Honestly, the bottom wind isn't that bad.
一度しか警告しないのだ
Mission accomplished.
You can still get 3 tiles. And they're relatively safe from the archers.
戦闘終了戦場の後処理まで気を抜いちゃダメだよ
Oh, nice. More devices, bunch of shields. E2 cutter. Granted, cutter isn't too useful right now. Sort of a wonky squad for this map, because there's so few range tiles, but it's way too strong for it to matter. We'll just stomp through. Why would they care about red certs? You can't pay them money for red certs, so why would they give a shit?
敵地はどこでしたっけ
Oh, I have to get serious now.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ ドローン飛べ
Yeah, yeah. We'll just stomp through the fight with 0 effort. This squad is way too powerful for the floor we're on.
Serious now.
Alright then.
現場操作なのだ
I should have deployed Umbreon a bit earlier though. She could have removed half the drones by now.
オートキャリブレーション中よ
Oh, gather around me, guys.
Sort of a waste
水
not
場
to.
の清掃なら得意だよ家まで送ろうか
Doesn't matter so many weaknesses.
I have to get serious now.
はいはいフリーズなのだ
Come out. Stop hiding.
ここですか戦場は墓場よわかった
Oh damn, cutter is tanky. And this boss is an annoying pain in the ass like usual. We'll be fine, it's almost dead. Click will finish off because Bubble can actually just face tank it.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, almost dozed off.
僕にも
Don't see any harm in this.
こっち向いて
Sort of irritating because the boss is whooping around. So I can't deploy a medic. We can drop a human sacrifice, I guess. Okay, there we go.
はいちゃんと聞いてます
Oh, hooray, this tile isn't blocked out.
お水のお届けだよ
Makes it easier to clean up the drones.
分かった。振り返るな。射撃補助モジュール展開っと。喧嘩？
A bit wonky because we didn't have it eaten, but still an easy cleanup.
家まで送ろうか？いくらでも私の目を見て。喧嘩？それ不法投棄だ。見えたよ。
No, it will only attack an enemy within her range. Umbreo's range doesn't change when she uses her skill, she just ignores the range mechanic entirely. The same way how if you use her skill 2 in RA2, it doesn't reveal the entire map, because her range is still the same. Which makes sense because her talent interacts with her range. Ooh, a broken item. Very nice. Earth rune, let's go. One shop rune and we're set. And we'll take another guard. Irrelevant debuff, hooray. This is just one of those runs. Obtain, we can get the item from here, so we're trying for that. Then obviously the boss key. And all of this. Is it Gitano? Yep. The balance is here. Okay, now I kind of need Perfumer. Encounters. Works for me. Okay, give me a medic. I wanna... I mean, it's just one boss key. Oh, it's kind of expensive. I'm kind of debating skipping this, because I can't properly rob the shop with this quote, and there's better stuff to get here. And I don't have runes to use it well. I can't combo it with turf, obviously, because it doesn't do anything. So yeah, I think I'm gonna skip a migration rune, if you can believe it. Instead, we're taking deployment limit. Think I wanna reroll. Could get better stuff. Better stuff in question. Umbrio isn't great in IS. There's several other snipers I take over her, and which I did take over her. E2 Ethan. Have a ton of devices. We'll take the lives. Yeah, her actual DPS is low. Where ice? Okay, it's this stage. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played the normal version of this stage. It's always the challenge mode when I get to it. Wait, shit, I should have used Totter as one. I'm stupid. Yeah, I actually lost value on it, because I got Beast and I can use the migration rune with that to get insane value. Oh, Totter is invisible. Hooray, free win.
I'm here to help.
Wait, can the spiders even hit Myrtle back on this tile?
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Don't worry, you got me.
Fairly sure they can't. Oh, apparently they can. The more you know.
I see clouds rising.
Oh no, they can, I'm just bleeding out. No, they... Okay, okay, they can hit it. Don't die, May. Thank you.
Won't be any use.
It is harder after the expansion, yeah. By quite a bit, in my opinion. Okay, let's nuke ourselves with some spiders.
それ不法投棄だよ。戦場は墓場よ。あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
The outer boss fights are super scary, yeah.
どうせこれが見えないだろ。はいはいフリーズなのだ。
It's to the point that even if I'm just playing normally to clear it and not trying to go for any specific ending, I always take the ending to rune. So if I get the outer fight, I can just swap out of it.
Even an idiot can get the job
Because
done.
the outer ending one fight is horrible. Doesn't matter, but Gummy heals for a ton with spinach, so get that. Yeah, I think we can full clear the floor. Migration next. Switch to Gummy because she has spinach, so she'll massively out heal spot because of it. What's the difference on the ending tree? Does he do more damage? Because that's the only thing that really matters to me.
I'm here to help.
I was going to say that this is a useless style for the buff, but when I think about it, this buff is just useless on this map in general, so nothing was actually lost.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。どうしたの？プリーズ。出遅れたな。
Yeah, I should probably just stay here, so you don't become an annoying pest. Actually, go straight to
ここ
Pinecone.
ですか？はい、違うねよ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど。
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Alright, bleeding to death. I keep forgetting.
わかった。グムがみんなを守る。
The curse of not having perfumer.
元気だって。はいはい、プリーズ。We're counting on you again today, little apple. 射撃補助モジュール展開。やっちゃおう。美味しいもの食べよう。悪い人に立ち向かう。気がねよ。引く。
Oh, so it's a different pattern entirely. Doing ending 3 alternative will definitely be a huge pain from me, considering how much I struggle with the normal one.
普段通り補充打てば大丈夫。ここね。グムの特製料理だよ。
Oh, do we have a duck or bear coming? Yeah, there's one more enemy left.
foggy today.
Oh no, I'm stupid. I forgot there's another crocodile.
警告しないのだ。
I'm used to this guy spawning before everything else on the map is dead. Is there a reason why I didn't use Mayas 1? Yeah, I forgot to change it. It didn't matter for this fight, so I just went into it without thinking about it.
Flawless victory.
Obviously, Mayas 1 is much better here.
Doctor.
Nah, Pinecone can cover our AoE needs. Let's go for Indigo. Yes, this is exactly what I needed. Okay, now we can ignore the debuff. Even E1 Perfumer is enough. Not big on Jaye. Don't need the squad limit because I'll get another one. And I'm not robbing the shop yet. If we do it, we're doing it on the 6th floor, but most likely I'm not doing it at all. Because it's very annoying after the 3rd floor. Okay, we don't need another medic from here on. Do we get Jaya or do we skip? Nah. I'm partial to skipping. Roberta's okay, but I can also just save 4 ingots for later. I'll take her just in case. If I get forced into an emergency mount or C or some bullshit.
With pleasure.
Oh yeah, we can go with this. It's fine. I generally prioritize E2s. Depends on the specific E2 though. For example, I don't prioritize Myrtle E2 unless I have DP debuffs, because any Vanguard tickets after Myrtle are completely worthless to me.
あの
So I only get it if when I don't have a better option. The drone spawning from the back. Oh no, it's the correct direction.
現場操作なのだ Never around me, guys.
Hooray, it's the easy version of the map.
痛くないのだ
Not that it matters with the squad I'm running right now. This is a pinecone tile. Don't deploy on it.
I won't be afraid.
I see cloud.
このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ
I have to get serious now.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ
Not sure how I'm expecting anything to reach Cutter with this setup, but that's things I should have thought about earlier. Yeah, we can just have Umbriel here. It's fine.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Pure Stream, then Pinecone next. Because Click's health is in the negative.
お水の
At least relative to everyone else.
Don't worry, you got me. I have to get serious now.
痛くないのだちょっとビリビリする
Though, granted, I'm playing this map a bit too seriously, considering it's the normal one and not the emergency. Well, he managed to reach Cutter. Nah, he's dead.
このテーザー銃の威力
Cutter's never gonna get charge a single skill. How the fuck is a stun a minor status effect? If that's a minor status effect, what's a major status effect exactly? Percent chance to insta-kill?
Let fragrance revive your mind.
Finally time. I wanna point out I'm not using Ethan's Q. He just hates these guys so much. It's the attack speed from the snipers. He attacks faster than his bind blasts.
無駄玉はなし完璧
More medics. We're probably not using them. Actually, I should stop taking operators I'm not using. I can just conserve the hope to pay one of the debuffs off. No, actually we can keep S2. Nuke some drone out of the sky if we mess something up and one of them actually reaches us. Let's see if we get a throw torn chest spawn. No trolley torn chests. Hooray.
I'm here to help.
They become visible while they're blocked. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter in any case.
I have to get serious now.
痛くないのだちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ フリーズなのだ
I have to get serious now.
Oh, I can just hide absolutely everything here. Almost.
So this is
Come out. Stop hiding.
Harass the casters.
このテーザー銃家まで送ろう
I have to get serious now.
ここですか
Ooh, almost dozed off.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ普段通り釘を打って
Stop moving.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
No, almost killed it.
どう俺が見えないだろう How do you like this sound? クムがみんなを守るこのテーザー銃の威力私の目を見て
Yeah, sometimes I get the hope and then just spend it. Because I forget I actually need to keep it. I'll stop recruiting things I won't actually use. Yeah, really solid run so far. Kind of surprised considering it's the first one. We haven't had any mistakes. And we got all the right stuff. I'd say the only one mistake I actually make was not picking up the migration, but that's a gamble, and the dice just rolled against me. So if I'm in the same situation, I'd probably do the same thing again. The other option was safer, and we already had a strong run. Second thing is fine. Everything gains resistance, that's useless, reduce enemy attack. Extra costs on shop is fine, and irrelevant debuffs. We got all the irrelevant debuffs this run. Okay, do we have a scout node I can see? Not really. For the boss fight we have the normal one. So I guess we can go through the bosky. That gives us 2 fights, a safe house, and this. I wanna see what this is. Because I might want to go through the center instead. If there's shop there. Boskies are insanely dangerous. Oh, I didn't know you can get this fight on the 5th floor. Or the freebie. I've already done the encounter on the 3rd floor.
Good scenery here, Doctor. I have to get serious now. このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ So this is a battlefield. 悪い人に立ち向かうぞ Gather around me, guys.
Oh well, 25 DP cap. Meh, it's fine.
Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the ground. Come out. Stop hiding.
Actually, the other way around makes infinitely more sense. We don't need Ethan's range here.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, fuck off. How long does this guy take to get revealed? Kind of doubt they can actually do damage to Bubble, but they're free to impress me. I guess they can. Nice damage.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
It won't be any use.
Not sure if it's the last one of those assholes. 2000 damage, so 4000 on melee, right?
Stop moving.
This is basically an emergency fight, right? We also get an item from it. I'm honestly shocked you can get this encounter on the 5th floor. It's kind of an easy fight on the 2nd floor.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the bow can attack invisible enemies. No, apparently it doesn't give an item. The extra hope is probably good and I should stop recruiting shit, but it's only one hope and it's a really big difference, so we'll take that one. Strangers is a free win, and we don't have any shop here, which means we're heading towards the Bosky. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's a free win. So we're doing Strangers, Safe House, into the Bosky, and we have any other removal. This being my only removal is really dangerous, because I might need to save it for the emergency. What's a world cursor? Is that the Quappy Boys? Yeah, let's go. If it was Nameless Hero, I would have skipped. I don't have the damage for that one. And I'm not willing to lose like well, actually I would have taken it. I should only lose 6 lives from Nameless Hero, which is probably worth an item at this point.
Almost does it. I have to get serious now.
Yeah, but I can get a choice between 3 different fights I can't do. Having a choice is only helpful if it prevents you from dying in stupid ways. Actually, just drop it and cutter.
So this is a battlefield.
Click will be fine. Don't spontaneously combust, Mei. There we go. We need Totter and Pinecone out ASAP. Ethan can wait for later. Totter can just stay here. Click will clear anything at the bottom. Cutter is now useless to me. Yay, mostly fine. Ethan on 3 harassment duty. Ooh, Pogris 3 open with Cutter in a bit. We have double stun mine, so even if it lasts until the end, it's completely harmless. Can't do anything. Holy shit, this is a really good Pinecone tile. I should try to get her on that tile more often. The drones just cluster so perfectly in this area. I have too many deploy limit items. So, like, what do we have? 5, 8, we have 9 deploy limit. It's only -4. So, at this point with the items we have, the deployment limit is going to just be a buff to me. If I do get it. Because I can use Cutter S1 as a fast redeploy to nuke the fuck out of everything. Physical doing negative damage. Slow but tanky can either be a free win or a forced skip. It depends on what we get inside of it. Because it's just very contingent upon the stage. Think we skip? Or do we grab Jaya?
Yes, I'll do my best.
Yeah, we're skipping this one. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about it, because it's such a nasty path. If I had a second removal, I would definitely go for it. But otherwise I have to waste the big fuck buffs that I want to save for later. So I think no mounts this plus this makes more sense. Okay, fuck it, I'll greed for it. Anything I wanna eat too? Indigo, definitely. More useful than the device. Another option would be to just skip the boss key here. Because you wanna preserve some devices too anyway. Okay, we'll just try to preserve the lives. I won't greed too much. And I'll just remove this one and go straight to the boss. Since we need the ending 2 item anyway. And no ending 3 item, sadly. Do I just wanna do ending? Nah, I don't wanna swap the ending, I can get the other one. And that will become a problem. Just go with the safe one we already have. Okay, next question. Do we want to burn one of the runes here? I think health is fairly useless in the last fight. So I might want to just use it now. We should be fine, fuck it. Remove something and throw Indigo in the mix. Gummy seems like deader wage than Indigo. Okay, let's go. Oh, this tile is invisible. Shockingly unhelpful. Murto can take a few hits. You can start. Okay, she can take one more hit safely. So hold that down for a bit. We'll move her later, it's fine. Now we just want to deploy some human sacrifice before Perfumer gets KO'd. Perfect. Begin the medic swap. One more tile for Pinecone to pop.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
We'll need Ethan soon-ish. Yeah, after the next Myrtle skill.
I see you.
Why have I not retreated Pinecone yet? That was kind of bad for me. Does she even get hit here? I don't think so. Oh yes, very one-shottable. I keep forgetting. No worries. Wait a bit for that. We can drop Perfumer on his head to keep Ethan alive. She can face tank a few caster hits anyway.
I won't be afraid.
Oh, probably not. But she also doesn't need to do all that much.
I can fight too. 僕に任せて。
It's fine to let them stack up now.
I can fight too.
And just drop another stun bomb.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Foggy today. Battle.
You'll regret this. Hayu.
Just remove some stuff we don't need right now.
戦場を墓場よ。We're counting on you again today, little
One
apple.
good caster nuke should help a ton here.
どうせ暴力で何も解決できないけど
No reason to let her get killed though.
ここは no. Stay back.
And the rest are just human sacrifices. Which reminds me I have Belois too.
まで怒ろうか
There we go. Okay, so
You'll regret this.
why the fuck did it bind Myrtle? Does it target the highest thing on the floor?
Gather around me, guys. 光よ
You can go here, you can remove everything here yourself. Oh shit. How much health do you have left? 186. We'll make it without any bother.
うわ本当にやってる
And we can keep the medic invisible. Yeah, we're ready for phase 2. It's fine.
Serious now.
Because now we have an extra tile opened here.
I see you.
And we're gonna use May on it.
ここも質問させてもらうのだ
Yep, absolutely fine. Extra damage here. As soon as the skill is ready, we use it to heal Ethan back to full health.
ここねこの敵たちは
I got 1 XP because I'm lagging a bit.
はいあ I can fight too.
Oh, damn. Thank you, Aegis.
指示をどうぞ指示をどう普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
You've covered my electricity bill for the month.
普段通り
Awesome.
釘を打てば大丈夫 I can fight too.
Gonna make sure we win this. I can't lose after such a gift.
指示を気兼ねを引く You regret this. 指示をどうはいちゃんと聞いてます
Oh, yeah, that's why Myrtle got targeted. I'm stupid. Bubble is in the invisibility tile, so she can't taunt shit. Because she's invisible. Nah, I think we're safe from throwing. Especially because we have the potential to just leak one of the bosses. I'm gonna do it very carefully. We'll do our best not to throw.
指示をどうぞこの家まで送ろうか
There's nothing we need to worry about there right now.
指示をデリはまだまだ持ちます気兼ねをはいデリはまだまだ持ちハムをはいはいわかったのだ私の I can fight too 振り返るなバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Don't think we're low on time, because the transition was really fast.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫振り返るな
So we should finish in time relatively easily.
振り返るな
Actually, leave Pinecone deployed.
言う通りにするよ
Different human sacrifice.
外は危ないからね分かってくれてます I'm here to help 分かった私の目を見て
No, we have plenty of time. We should be fine.
現場操作なの声を出すな分かった私の目を見て
I will laugh my ass off if it explodes, but I think we're fine on time.
痛くないのだ振り返るな光よ力を蓄えています私の目を見て Almost does that 僕に任せて
You even have a tile to fit click on? Yeah, just barely.
見せてやるのだ分かった遅れてます
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we're only working with the spinach here. And Cutter S2 was better for the opening.
はあ、家を一軒建てるよりずっと大変でした。ドクター、
Really good.
私たちもしか
That's
して
gonna help a
ちょっ
lot.
とすごいですか？
Do we need a selection rune? We have 1, 2, 3 selections. We have 3 combat runes. So we can safely just take the extra ingots. Not sure if we're gonna get any value from them. And we can take some operator. Might be helpful. Not sure. We'll see. Okay, what are we getting? We can just burn this for 8 ingots. A sniper is definitely worth. We needed 3 devices, right? So I don't need to buy any more devices. Jessica or Meteor make the most sense. We'll take Meteor, our damage isn't that high. Nothing else here is worth it. We'll take the branch, I guess. Might as well. The last shop was pretty trash. I need 3 devices, right? So I don't need to buy this. I'm not fighting, there's nothing worth fighting over. So can somebody confirm I need 3 devices? So I don't waste 100 ingots buying this. Okay, 3 devices. Paying the 3 devices. Yeah, there we go. We paid everything. No debuffs for now. Oh, I can't see what this fight was. Well, it's not gonna matter what the fight is. Because we can use the runes now. Is it the outer one? Apparently, we have the alternative ending. Whoa. Okay, so we're doing a fight I've never seen before blind, because it's the alternative version of this. Wonderful. Do we bring anything else? We'll go with this for now. Anything I need to know about the alternative fight that we're about to do blind? Okay, so they just have more stats. This fight is a free win, 100%.
I'm here to help.
Barely worth considering anything.
Serious now.
You remove these guys. Ethan not wins here. Was it the normal or the emergency version? Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. Even more honestly, it's not going to matter.
We're counting on you again today, little apples.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Normal it is then.
So this is a battlefield.
I see you.
Gather around me, guys.
これが見えないだろ。
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
見えたよ。
ポートテル
ブレーション中。
Won't be any use.
は
My physical is kind of in the shitter, outside of spinach. To the point where I'm debating just throwing out
まだまだ持ちますよ。
Ambrio out of the squad for Meteor.
敵です。皆さん。
Yeah, this is a floor 4 fight, in my opinion. No idea what it's doing here. Like, even if you don't have good control for the bottom, the Rage guy is AFK. And the rest of the map is trash plus like 5 casters here. It's a really weird map. Oh, the only real enemies are here, let's be honest. Because these are the only ones that have the health pool and damage to do anything. Everything else is just a trash mob. Focus more on the right side since more enemies come from there. Yeah, somebody gifted 20 subs. Thank you for that once again. And covered my entire electric bill for the month.
道を下しましょう。
I see you.
Have we even had a single duck or bear this entire run? I don't think I've seen one. I mean, remove Eton and I still have Indigo, Click and May for control. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Useless shit. Is there anything we want from here? Not at all. Oh shit, I actually clicked it. Works for me. Hopefully the bosses don't get perma buffed. That would be irritating. Okay, so left side was arts damage and right side was physical damage. Is that right? Cutter shits in one lane. Just click red boss and kill yellow. Yeah, that's probably where we're gonna end up with this.
Leave the long distance support to me.
I'm really doubtful of Ambrio at the moment. I don't think I need two medics.
アイシャドウパレットは3001番がいいかな。それとも
Oh yeah, I should read the enemies. Good idea. I've played the normal version but not the emergency version, so I don't get to see what the enemies are. So we can determine that they're under investigation. Good to know. I have fought it, I haven't fought the emergency version yet. Apparently there are different versions. I think this is what I wanna bring, because I'm not gonna tank anything. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I know what the bosses do. I like how everyone's telling me it's almost the same and then somebody mentions that the map has fucking blue corrosion snipers.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Okay, bunch of invisible tiles. Let's just start murdering this asshole.
させてもこのテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles. in the
Will that
sky.
kill May?
はいはい。
I guess we'll find out later. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, let's not do that. The early death on Mei was very much not appreciated. I assume the boss is stun immune, so we're just hoping for dodges. Okay, that does one-shot Mei.
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
I won't. ここだここ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
Good to know, I suppose.
Won't be any use.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Not sure why I bother stunning them. Yeah, the corrosion casters are mostly fine. The problem is that leaking one boss becomes much harder when we're dealing with these assholes. Can Cutter remove them, I wonder?
Stop hiding.
わかった遅れたなわかった遅れたないくらでも待つ
I guess.
Critical hit.
Okay, Murto is back. That's nice. Oh, the shield guard slowed him a bit. Neat.
I'm here to help. Gather around me, guys.
I see you.
ドクターの言う通りにするよ
Which means that this is a safe tile, actually. We'll see how much we can abuse that in a bit, though. Because we can always get nuked by the explosion, you know, like this. Damn, the range is, and this is so long.
そこも質問させてもらう
I see you.
準備できました
Pretty sure I'm dead, yeah. We'll see what we can do, of course.
I
But we
see
need to
you.
kill both bosses, and I don't think I'm gonna have the ability to actually pull that off.
We're counting on you again today, little. バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。フリーズなのだ。
Oh, he's aiming at Pinecone. Oh, we might as well remove her. No idea where I have a safe tile to deploy anything at this point. I guess we'll just use this one for now.
Yes? Yes?
Which might survive that. Never mind, it's like 8000 damage.
I see you.
Yeah, damage just isn't enough here. I can't even kill one of the bosses, I think. The alternative fight throw me. I'll finish this asshole, I think, because he has one more whoop. Unless he just goes straight in. But I'll definitely leak the other one. Unless he one-shots it on there. Then I'm not finishing off shit.
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
どう暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
The hell are they aiming at? Oh, the shield guard, obviously.
一度しか警告しないのだ。私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。
Now the boss will just kill Cutter before she can remove a bunch of these assholes.
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。いくらでも待つよ。声を出すな。
That preserves the shield guard somewhat. Everything here is about to die. Why is it the only thing that died? Did I just get two 15% dodges in a row?
Good scenery here. I have to get serious now.
Feel the wind.
They're not aiming at the boss though.
はいはい、わかったのだ。ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
Awaiting your orders.
外は危ないからね。
Oh, I thought he was going straight in now. They're still whooping around WoW. I had more time! Okay, now we're out of set time.
杖が温まってきました。
I don't think I can tank that. And if we kill this one, this other one gets super buffed. So even if we kill him, we're just dead anyway. Nothing left we can do. Oh, do they have a... Why is this path so much longer, the fuck?
I have to get serious now.
It's helpful for me, I guess, but I'm just surprised I still have time at all on the other side. Quoting as much DP as we can. I'm already dead, obviously. Oh, is this actually Crown Slayer? I'll be annoyed if that's the case.
ありがとう。力加減には気をつけるよ。ドローン飛べ
Right, time to evaporate.
But let fragrance revive your mind.
Actually, just retreat everyone.
本物の戦場では
Oh, that one only does 7,500 damage or so. How convenient. Device is 7 seconds away. Won't come back up in time. Switch the body.
そこも質問させてもらうのだ。Gather around me, guys.
And GG. Ah, it was close. Okay, let's make a review. I think in this particular circumstance, the only correct play would have been to basically just ignore all the enemies and just not... I tried to kill one boss basically and then leak the other one. I should have just ignored most of the trash. But this asshole here is annoying to deal with. We don't really have good tiles when playing against him. Each of the bosses cost 30 lives. So we were 100% dead when we got to this point. So I think I just needed to ignore most of the basic enemies, set up more of the snipers to point like this. Yeah, I mostly just needed to ignore the trash. But I'm not sure how to deal with the explosions well. I think I basically need to capture the boss from this tile with Indigo, for example. All the trash in the middle is really annoying. If I knew it was there, I could have rushed Ethan straight away and kept the red boss on this tile, so then I can shoot from this tile safely, if the boss was split box here. And then I could throw bodies on it, while Ethan kills all the trash. Needed Ethan here much earlier to control this boss, then I have casters on him, he doesn't blow up this side. And then we can sort of maybe deal with the other one.
Almost dozed off.
Just absolutely didn't have the right strat for this. Though that, when I haven't seen it before. There being two versions of this fight is kind of troll. No, I could have definitely killed both. The ramping damage is always irrelevant. It's easy to play around. Just didn't know what I'm in for. Oh, GG. That's a pity. I'm kind of annoyed that Ending 4 has an alternative version too. I didn't even know it has an alternative until now. Because I haven't leaked anywhere except this fight. This fight was my only leak of the run. Yeah, it's really easy to kill them at the same time. That's super easy. I know, they're just the Maria Nero bosses. That's a really easy effect to handle, don't worry about that one. If it was the normal ending, we would have won 100%. Okay, round 2. Yeah, I know how much damage my operators do. I can see the boss health bar. You just remove operators when you do too much damage. It's extremely trivial to kill them both at the same time. Round 2. I imagine you just point DPS 6 stars at them and then they die. Which is kind of true at 4 stars, honestly. They're not that tanky. The only annoying thing to deal with is the AoE explosions. Because you need to kind of control where the bosses are. It's one of those fights where it's going to be really easy if I get to play it 5 times in a row. I probably will look up the recording after the stream. Just memorize the timing of the explosions. And the pattern of the boss movements. So I know exactly how much time I have and where they go.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます
A 20, so guaranteed no decor bear.
ドローン飛べ
火金を引く はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to pay attention to the bar.
はい
It's more about the explosion relative to the boss position, you know? Because I might not have to bother to play around every one of them.
あ大丈夫
That's why I'm saying I need to memorize the exactly where the bosses go. Because maybe I can stow one enough so the explosion happens in a place I don't care about, etc, etc.
はいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよバッテリーはまだまだ持ちます
Anyhow,
よ
back to grinding for now. No, it's about the boss position. You know, I basically just need to make sure the explosions happen in places I don't care.
このままノーカットで作戦記録
Gravel might not be terrible, yeah, I'd agree with that. Pretty lucky start. Emergency Ghost is a freebie with an E2 Pinecone. We have a Decor Bear. Hooray, it's not an emergency.
敵地はどこでしたっけ
Alternate setup then. Spot first so he charges Q and we can kill the Thorn's chest. Probably can't kill whatever's coming. So we'll just let it go and go for the safe chest
釘のように
that we can 100% get.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
I think we can kill the bear and only the bear,
ドローン
but I might be wrong on that. The puffing on this map is
指
bad.
示を火金をあ
The item with invisibility doesn't help that much there, because I still have to deal with the explosions. What would have really helped is the acorn, because I can just ignore 3 cannon shots in a row.
打てば大丈夫
Okay, that's the one I have the best chance to kill. I will probably still fail at killing it for the record, but it's the easiest one of those that spawned.
ドクターの言う通りみんなどいて
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます
Holding his shield is tiring.
Yep, bye bye bear. Yeah, of course the dog's killable with RNG. That's a fantasy though. Like 99% out of 100 I'm not gonna kill the dog. Realistically, it's better to expect that I'm not going to get an item there.
完璧な仕事ができましたドクター
If I had a need to click, I might have tried to go for it a bit more. Straight to Pudenku. We need her S1 for the emergency. Have we talked about the Don't mesh? Ah, no. I barely know what they do. There's no 4 stars among them, so naturally I don't care too much. Apparently they have a new mechanic where you need to have them undeployed so they can charge their SP equivalent.
敵を確認しま
Not
し
the
た
emergency.
皆さん行きましょう
And no, the Corvair. My prediction is that the AoE caster one will be bad, because it's very rare for AG to properly compensate the merits. So if they have an operator has something wonky in their kit, they never give him enough damage to be worth using over somebody who doesn't have anything weird in their kit. I would be happy if I'm wrong, but I don't think I will be.
鍵を打てば
It's a very consistent trend, where they give some operators some self-debuff, and then they don't give them enough damage to compensate, relative to operators that don't have that self-debuff.
はいよみんなどいて
指示を普段通り鍵を打てば大丈夫バッテリーはまだまだ
The normal one is whatever, the emergency is annoying. I think it's a really throw type of stage to be on floor 1, because you have a really limited pool of operators that can comfortably play this stage.
完璧な勝利を得ることは美しい花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね
I think evaluating the archetype by how strong the operators in it is a very bad way to discuss archetypes in general. Take this thing again, and I need to click. Good shit. And get the hope. Not touching this for now. This is kind of worth it. Although I also like this. The Eaton hand isn't that important when I don't have Eaton. Surviving now is more important than surviving later. If I die before I get Eaton, the hand does nothing for me. Now the question is if I want this or the 4 contract. If I get this, I can't afford to get the ticket, because I have 3 fights before I level up. Yeah, I think I want this, and I'll just skip on the Speccaster buff. I don't care about the camera much. It doesn't buff binds, so May and Click are the only one that get anything out of it. Kind of a trashy floor. I guess I wanna go here. We can always get the fight like this and path into the boss key otherwise.
今壁が目の前で動いたって何言ってんだそんなことあるわけねえだろ
I haven't heard anything about the new IS5 ending, but to be fair I haven't looked for any news either. So that one's kind of on me.
目的地はどこでしたっけ
Obviously the AoE caster will be the more usable one, because 6 star.
Gather around me, guys.
Yeah, fine.
So they'll actually do damage. Then again, they're an AoE casters, and AG fucking hates AoE casters with an unmatched passion, so maybe I'm wrong there.
ここですか
Generally, good and better than Nero are 2 different things.
言う通りにしますね
指示を気兼ねを引く
So he's just a Mayo
指示
Myrtle.
を気兼ねを引く
Wait, don't we already have that? 2 times over. Ah well. No, the Corber. I'm talking about the DP regen. Yeah, it is an S1. At E1, his S2 isn't that great. It's still better than his S1, but I'm too lazy to click it at E1. So unless it's a really tough fight, I'm not gonna bother changing it.
With hard work,
Because
even
I'm
an
lazy.
idiot can get the job done.
It's important to find ways to be lazy when you're grinding outruns. Otherwise you're gonna tire yourself out. I'm gonna pass. Too expensive on DP when we're already running Pinecone.
Orders ASAP, please.
I don't think you need another way to regain mana except redeployment. Redeployment is fine. Like, Texas has no way to regain her skill other than redeployment. Now, I don't think the skill will be good enough because AG hate AoE casters, but that's besides the point.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, one-time use per deployment is funny. But I wanted to power creep Texas and just obliterate the whole map. Otherwise I'll be disappointed.
Yeah, fine.
I'm trolling, by the way. Ethan should have been one tile back. Yeah, that's why Marcel needs to do 20 times Texas's damage, obviously. It's a 6-star. If it doesn't nuke the entire map and deploy, then it's bad. Come on, we all know that's how it works.
Doesn't matter to so many weaknesses.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
49 enemies, so no the Corber. I don't have a medic. I have to wait around to activate spot skill before I can go AFK. How many times have I cleared ending 4? 0.0 times. I've gotten to it twice, once in the normal version and once the emergency. So in essence, both times I got the fight for the first time. Kind of troll.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks for the luck. We'll get there eventually. We have 5 whole days. Wait, when's the event on CN? Because I'll probably play that. Well, ideally she would power creep W, so that at least we don't have to see W all the time. Scout and 1 fight or Bosky? I think Bosky should be better value. We don't need Hope anymore, because we have the 4 contract. Low deployment limit, and we don't get to see what fight we're taking. That's the best way to stay alive. I could remove all of the fights, but screw it. What will be will be.
Let's go.
Okay, it's the normal version here, so we're safe. I open with... Oh, this is kind of annoying to play with this kind of team. It is playable though, to be clear.
Ooh, I have to get serious now. Ooh, almost dozed off.
Walk that for now. Click needs to obliterate the caster. Or at least most of the health. Can nuke that guy too. Is there a spider wave we can clean up as well? Yeah. Retreat after the spider is dead. Switch to something else. Bully the spiders. I'll probably need to block the caster if it doesn't start targeting Pinecone. Okay, a Pinecone can take a few hits. 5 seconds until we get spot back. Stay still for a bit.
Almost dozed off.
Yeah, fine.
That spider was
Doesn't
unfortunate.
matter to me.
Bleh, that was almost perfect. There's no reason to block that. The second caster will come on and kill us. Okay, how do we not die now? There's 3 guaranteed leaks here. Can't do much about them. And there's another caster wave. We're just dead.
I'm here to help.
Should have just replaced this fight.
Gather around me, guys.
2 deployment limit is too much for it. That's a pity. If Pinecone survived there, the rest was playable. Yeah, I only play with 4 stars only. This isn't a challenger, and this is just how I play. I think bringing Tsukinogi is a demerit rather than a cheat. It's like one of those meme cheats where you just lose when you use them. I can't be bothered to build 5 stars. So it's just whatever random 5 stars I happen to have built. But building all of them requires farming, and that's a pain. I check the base on my account about once a week, and I like it that way. Define the bad 5 stars. You have any idea how many 5 stars this game has?
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender. Yeah, fine.
You understand how long that list is gonna be, right? There's what, 100 and how many 5 stars in the game? If it's just the one that people consider bad, it's basically everything that isn't Wapuma, Dioptis and Warfarin.
Doesn't matter. Hey, catch.
Yeah, which is why I'm asking what you mean by bad. People consider a lot of decent 5 stars bad. A lot of 5 stars that are actually good are also considered bad. Or do you just mean the bottom of the barrel Frostleaf tier shit? Like Wormy.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Breeze is fine. She's just boring as fuck. But she's not actually weak. Executor is strong. The fuck are you talking about?
There's a mission?
Spuria is just a boring operator. that I wouldn't enjoy using. So even if I'm only using bad operators, I just wouldn't ever use her buff. Yeah, there is no argument that Spuria is the worst. It's not about actual power, it's just that she's very, very unfun to use.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Like having to play around your own debuff is annoying, which is why everyone hates on her. Even in her optimal conditions, she's just marginally better than some other buffs that we already have access to. If the buffs was at least overpowered enough to be worth the hassle, then that would be one thing.
Whatever you say. So many weaknesses.
It's not a question of it being that bad in terms of actual value, but it's just unfun to use. Oh, it's a meme thing that Ak had, and Ak can heal himself with his own talent. And then they gave it to Spurrier without the talent that lets her heal herself. It's just a dumb trait that was made just for Ak. Because Ak can work with it. Wait, shit. I shouldn't have used that. It's fine. There's 0% chance to kill whatever it is anyway. Okay, I can maybe kill that, because I have Myrtle for a body. Kind of lucked out with the dog. I couldn't kill anything else. There's a lot of good things about Tak. What the fuck are you talking about? He's just not a bad operator to begin with. It's been a long gag how everyone wanted Nyan on Ak and Nyan's banner, but Ak was always the better operator there. Does Ak have better S1 DPS than Spuria? Almost certainly. He also slows and stuns during his S1 a ton.
Better do it all over again.
Got tier item and complete trash item together. Very nice. Now if we're really lucky, we're gonna get the dogfight. We were not in fact really lucky. I don't care about the device. Do I want to try for the dogfight again? No, I think I can use the device on the second or third floor instead. Can't use this because I don't have any hope. I mean, do we greed and take this item and then pray to Obama that we get a migration rune? Robbing would end the run, so you're gonna have to bribe me to do it. No, lord. What a awful shop. The items are good, but I have no money, because I bought a meme item. Okay, let's burn our ingots like there's no tomorrow. We'll figure out what to do with the ingots tomorrow. Now get this, because we just desperately need the hope. And yeah, one medic is fine. Will I continue if I get King's Crystal from a lost and found note? Probably. It's not really reason enough to reset the run on its own.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Do people use Zack much? No, it doesn't mean he's a bad operator. People don't use Nightingale a lot either. It doesn't mean she's not strong. How much an operator is used isn't a direct relationship to how good they are.
I'm here to help!
It's a correlation.
Gather around me, guys!
ここですか？
ドローン飛べ
お水のお届けだよ。
Nah, I've been using a lot of stuff for by tryhards. A bunch of CCs too, since he has one of the stronger buffs in the game. Very common to see him paired with Sutor. Or at least it is in other CCs. I don't really pay much attention to contingency contract runs, so I'm not sure if that's happened since CC9, I think. Anything south of W is considered bad.
はい、普段通り釘を打った
So many weaknesses.
I haven't bothered with the reclamation algorithm boss keys.
Mission accomplished.
What I do? What the fuck is Underdown? You mean CC2? No, I'm not playing CC. I haven't played CC seriously since CC5. I hate the event, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And I never play it.
いただけましたか？
Roberto might have been a better pick. We need bodies. We can take O3. Alternatively, we can skip 2 fights to try and stack. Not sure which is better. If I just go on the next floor, I'll die because this squad isn't functional. We'll take the fights. Screw the meme item we have. Do I miss big hunter RNG? No, I fucking hate relying on dodge RNG. I can deal with other types of RNG, but dodge RNG in particular is really annoying. Because if you relying on stun or bind RNG, if you miss one bind, you can still be come back if you catch the next bind. With dodge, you just need to dodge at certain periods, otherwise you die. There's no recovery, basically.
指示をどうぞ。水場の清掃なら得意だよ。指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
I kind of enjoyed the DOS system for crowd control, where they have multiple maps and the difficulty scales through the maps.
指示を。
It's kind of a pity that they never tried to fix that event. They could have done it better,
まだ持ちますよ。
pretty easily.
はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
They do get close to 100% dodge, 80% dodge to be
はい
exact.。
あ、指示を気兼ねを引く。
I think that's how dodge works in most games,
Accomplished.
where different dodge sources stack multiplicatively. What enemy has 100% dodge anyway?
完璧な仕事ができました。
Oh, I guess the ones from IC.
協力していた
The
だけましたか？
Gavio's second event. Why the fuck does Gavio have 2 events anyway? A2 medic is okay. Oh yeah, there was a buff in IS3 that gave you a bunch of dodge, right? You can get it from there.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
Like one of the blue buffs that you can get from dice.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
IS1 is the same event as Gavio's event. Also, Gavio isn't heavily involved in it. Seobe just goes in a corner and does drugs during Gavio's event. I wouldn't describe that as heavily involved. Basically, she was in the same city while Seobe was doing drugs. What part of that is heavily involved?
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示を気兼ねを引く。
Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。バッテリーはまだまだも。指示をどうぞ。
Yeah, just leaving her in the mushroom daycare center isn't what I consider involved. Yeah, of course he's useful. You can use him to kill the invisible assholes on CC2. To be clear, it's basically the only way to kill them with 4 stars.
Doesn't matter to kill me. Weakness.
バッテリーはまだまだもちろん普段通り釘を打って気兼ねを引く。
Not that I'm gonna bother playing it, but that's besides the point.
はい。
I have too many problems with the way CC is used, so I got tired of it long ago.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Hooray! We got the device back. Let's burn it again. Oh no, more supporters. That's just tragic. Hopefully we can get our devices back from the Bosky. Oh, only one fight. A pity.
I won't ask about the meaning of this mission then.
IS1 isn't much easier than IS2. It's about the same difficulty. But they'll never bring it back because IS1 and IS2 are almost exactly the same.
目的地はどこでしたっけ?
I hate this chest. It's so annoying to get.
Good scenery here, Doctor. I have to get serious now.
Alright then. Hey, catch.
Nah, screw it. We'll try anyway. I wonder if it's a hole where they can just run through, or they get blocked by spot. Yeah, I wasn't sure if some of the enemies will just move directly through. I guess not. Bye, Myrtle.
Don't see any
Oh, wow,
harm in
the
this.
spider will run through. Was this the emergency? Wasn't expecting it to one-shot Pinecone of all people. We can kill that spider.
Here to help. Gather around me, guys. Whew, almost dozed off.
Hooray, we're not dead.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I kind of just trolling with Spot here. If Spot was here, I'd be fine. Okay.
水場の清掃なら得意。大スターだってわかりました。それ不法投棄だよ。皆さんの援護は任せてください。ドスイシャルボーフルストラクチャーのセルフイメージステージ。産物を潤すのが大事だよ。みんなどいて。
Traitor mortal.
Mission accomplished.
I think the silence worked just fine. The damage from it anyway. Totally worth the 4 ingots, yeah. Absolutely.
腰抜けの姿ほどつまら
Let's
ない
get
も
all
の
the
はないよ。
debuffs.
防腐剤に浸しすぎた。
Well, at least I got my device back. So we're only -1 device for taking the boss key. Oh my god. This run is cursed. Stop giving me supporters. Nah, it has to be the note. It's better than 1 device. Because we can get items and we get to pick. Awful boss key. Oh my god. That was basically the value of one emergency fight for 2 devices. Okay, so the squad we actually have is complete dog shit with the 4 supporter tickets we wrote. To be clear, the ideal number of supporter tickets are 0. No removal. We actually got a really good floor here, which is a pity because we probably can't do anything with it. We'll have to avoid the emergencies. Are there any 4 stars where a different skill is preferable to use on risk 15? You mean difficulty 15 compared to lower risk? I have no idea what skills are preferable on lower difficulties, so no clue on that one.
I'm here to help.
I can't do the emergencies, I'll just die. It doesn't matter what they are. Just don't have the squad to approach them properly.
Gather around me, guys. ここですか? Whew, almost dozed off. 水場の清掃なら発射。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。気兼ねを引く。はい、気兼ねを引く。
Whatever you say. Catch.
はい。顔を
Alright, I forgot they had a new one pinecone. We're leaking this one.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持つ。バッテリーはまだまだ。
Honestly, I could have just tanked it with Roberta. Should have had her here.
はい。
Just bad deploy from me.
まだまだ持ちますよ。I'm here to help. バッテリーはまだまだ。ピリッと一回転。はい。はい。わかりました。みんなどいて。はい。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
Nothing will come back up in time. Yeah, I had 0 reason to look here.
Accomplished.
I'm just trolling. I'm also dead because the squad is horrible and I have no items. But that's a separate point from the leaking.
敵はどこ行っちゃったの？見失った。
Okay, that's a reset. Fuck this run. The 5th supporter ticket just broke me. I can't do anything with supporters. At best, Pudenku is a cope, so so I can survive longer without a medic. At best, and Roberta can be used to mildly help on 2 floor 5 stages that I'd rather not fight. Deep cover is unusable in IS4, dude. The basic enemies are stronger than her tentacles. Like, she's just not an option.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
Ano,
15, so no animal.
どこでしたっけ？
ドローン飛べ
気兼ねを。
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom.
Mission accomplished.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
And I'm back. I have checked it before and I absolutely die to the flank stage with Bubble. Spot doesn't charge up to heal her on time.
言うことを聞く。
If I deploy Bubble, then Pinecone, then Spot.
あの、目的地はどこでしたっけ？
Don't think I can actually kill,
やっちゃ
but we'll try.
Alright then.
はいよ
Is it S1? S2 is better, but doesn't matter too much.
はいよはいこっち向いて
Oops. Gave myself a leak on accident.
はいよ
Should have retreated click faster, then Spot would have gotten back up in time.
はい。
Just me being sloppy.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ち
I
ます
guess we
よ。
can kill it. Unless I fail to kill it because I retreated click late.
気兼ねを。
Not sure how much
Holding
time
a
I
shield is
have.
tiring, pal.
I really don't get this fight often.
はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます
Yeah,
よ。
I guess we have time, because it AFKs twice.
盾を構えるぞ。
ドローン飛べ
The ones that give you damage. So either spinach and shit, or golden chalice, or hope. Usually hope. Oh, I think it will get away with basically 0 health. Because we don't have a second body. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
I'd probably have killed it with S2, yeah. I forgot. Then again, maybe not. E1 doesn't stun out that much.
Perfection is for suckers.
Though it
man.
does charge faster, so I would have had it on the second time. The leak was also completely unnecessary. More importantly, it's a third fight. I should really remember to change click skill at some point. Oh, is it the emergency? Emergency or normal?
Got it.
Emergency. Okay. Here's what I'll try this time. So Spot can't tank these guys at all, so we'll try Bubble first, second Spot, and third Pinecone, and see where that takes us. My prediction is it takes us to a dead Pinecone,
Alright then.
because if I deploy Pinecone first, she will die too quickly. We can taunt the caster at least. Or rather, Spot won't charge in time, and Bubble will just die. Delay it, delay it. We need to hold for the caster.
My weaknesses.
ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。ああ、やっちゃおっか。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Okay, at the very least we've killed enough enemies to not die, but I think the next group will just go through entirely.
ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Spot won't charge in time. I should have used him a bit earlier.
指示をどバッテリーはまだ。はい、こっち向いて。気兼ねを引く。
Because you can see how Spot just gets absolutely melted.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it happens because I have 0 devices. It was always an emergency, I just couldn't see that it was an emergency. Think if I use Spot a little
Perfection's for
earlier,
suckers,
it's
you know.
doable. Though, having DP debuff from the start is so ass that it already makes it reset worthy. Oh, somebody mentioned Horn, and she came. Click is already 2. No, she's not. Don't wanna buy this, but we need the Myrtle. Not wasting any ingots because this run is cursed. Mostly by me leaking randomly. Bad encounter. There's other ways to restore lives. Anything worthy doing?
みんな元
Eh. I'll take this and see if I can knock off the DP debuff at some point. Why did I go into the shop? I have no hope. There's basically nothing I can do with it. Should have just gone through the 3 fights instead.
Got it.
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。
I think it's sometime after the rerun. Big emphasis on Tink.
I'm here to help.
Probably a few months later, but I never pay attention to it. Oh really? It's an entire year. Whoa.
Gather around me, guys.
So it's basically like the second rerun. That's kind of throw.
ここですか。 ドローン飛べ
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
22 should mean no Decor Bear.
指示を気兼ねを引く。気兼ねを引く。指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。発射
Hopefully the emergency is something I can actually play. If it isn't, I'll consider rerolling based on the third floor. I try not to save my runes at all. If I feel like a fight is dangerous, I always use them. I just didn't play the emergency. The emergency is next. doing the normal
With
fight
hard
first to
work,
get more recruits.
Even an idiot can get the job done.
Bad recruit. To be fair, I have one hope, so a good recruit wasn't an option.
Awesome! Finally, my time has come.
Wonder if I can just camp the bottom.
あの私が留守の間は
Kind of makes sense. If I just have pinecone and click there.
I'm here to help.
Because Bubble can basically sow the middle, right? As long as we just reveal them.
I have to get serious now.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. We'll give it a try. That was a bit asinine, but let's try something else from the usual setup.
Alright then.
Whew, I have to get serious now. 釘のように
So many weaknesses.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。はい。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。Understood. 指示を
Now just let her finish.
ドローン飛べ
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。デリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示をどうぞ。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, just use clicks here. We don't wanna take the big hit from this guy.
Your attacks have no effect!
Might leak the two normal ones. I'm not sure they get revealed on time without Myrtle's help. So I guess I shouldn't have retreated her for this setup. Or I could have had Bubble one tile back. Okay, one of them got blocked at least. We can probably grab the other one too. Oh, they got blocked naturally. Very nice.
Whatever you hold on a shield is tiring, pal.
Your attacks have no effect!
This idiocy actually worked.
はい。
It was very poorly planned. But I didn't have to pay for it.
ドクター
Good scenery here, Doctor!
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the boss is immune to slow dude. Either you use airborne, Mustima slow, because that's a different kind of slow, don't think about it. Or you just block him at the start where he spawns, and then ignore him until you kill everything else, and then kill him. I have a video on it somewhere, where you just block him to death. Just look up IS2 ending 2 boss, and check that video. Yeah, we'll take the other fight too. For once, this stage is just a complete free win.
Save
We
us a
have
lot of
way too
time
many
if you
bodies.
just surrender.
I hate this car.
Almost does. Gather around me, guys! ドローン飛べ
It ran away like an asshole.
ドクター目を覚ましてください。
This is fine.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Yeah, I'm just not gonna block them. Fuck it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whatever, you don't see any harm in this.
はい、ああ、指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、気兼ねを引く。喧嘩だ。
Basically, the boss is immune to a debuff called Sluggish that applies slow, but he's not immune to actual slows. The short version is that the game coding is stupid. Just don't think about it.
I will protect us all. Ayo! Minna toite!
There's a few other operators who also do this kind of thing. For example, Frostleaf S2 applies a slow that isn't sluggish. I think Manticore will actually work now, because her slow isn't sluggish, I think. Emphasis isn't think. Ah, screw it, I wanna use Caper. No! It's the worst item in the game. Unless the two bosses are Sarkaz, I guess. Shouldn't this item just give you resistance to everything? Because everything in Dark Knights is Sarkaz anyway. I would not suggest Frostleaf for the boss. Bringing two defenders and just swapping them is much easier. But yeah, her slow is an example of a slow that doesn't get nullified by the boss queue. No Eton, unplayable. No Eton, unplayable, so we can do this one. No removal. This is probably going to be a reset very quickly. The hope is that we get two normal fights and then a shop. Anything else and I'm dead. And we go back to the first floor. What do you mean if she will be considered meta? Like, for her specific function, she kind of is. Like, you know, her slow is stupidly overpowered, right?
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。悪い人に立ち向かう。I have to get serious now. ドローン飛べ。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Don't gather around me, guys!
Alright then.
Absolutely calculated, yep. Wasn't just blind luck or anything.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Actually,
Whatever you
just
say.
retreat spot. He's gonna die anyway.
はい。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. What are you waiting for? My turn now? Let's be cut.
気兼ねを普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をどうぞ。指示を普段通り釘を打てば。指示気兼ねを引く。
Mostima doesn't need any buffs at all. She's already
Alright
strong.
then.
She's just not W, so the way she's strong in is not doing 1 million damage. She does other things, which aren't always useful when you just one-shot everything with W. The double hit. So when the Wanzer charges, when he has a charge, it's a separate damage instance from his normal attack. So he just got both damage instances before he actually did damage and died instantly. I will never understand why people think Thorns is good in general. Like, even when he was released, I didn't get it. What's the point of an AFK operator when you need to use his skill twice? It just makes no sense, man. Tornwoods was just never meta,
Got it.
to be honest.
I'm here to help. Ooh, almost gather around me, guys.
It has nothing to do with culture, it's just a fact of life.
ここですか？
So I guess I can just face tank everything.
悪い人にバッテリーはまだまだ I have to get serious now バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Probably go for medic first.
気兼ねを引くバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよはい気兼ねを
And we'll have Caper like this, both to pick up the chest and because I'm terrified of the caster wave.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, Click can just DPS here, it's fine.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Don't overthink stuff.
Alright then.
指示をどうぞあ
No, who cares about high risk? High risk is for crazy people who actually like playing CC. What I mean is that he's bad as an AFK operator because you have to press buttons.
はい気兼ねを段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
What's the point of using an operator that's like slightly better than Blaze for AFKing when you have to press the button 2 more times and hang around for 30 seconds? It never made sense to me.
はまだまだ持ちますよ
From my experience, my tip would be to not play IS3, but that's because I hate it.
ちゃんと
Maybe that's just me.
トゲトゲ
Not using Pinecone,
ドクター
shit. Should have removed spot earlier. Bubble may have died there if Hibiscus healed spot instead of Bubble.
指示を気兼
It
ね
was a bad play for me. Also, I might still leak a few of them because they don't have any arts damage. Then again, Bubble is really tanky. So I guess we're fine. Barely. There was a bunch of mistakes there, they just didn't result in a leak. I lucked out. Yeah, but it takes less clicks to put any melee operator and one sniper, so in terms of AFKing, he's lower value than deploying 2 other operators. So that's basically the best possible floor we could have gotten. Okay, I guess we'll fight. Need Perfumer for the incoming fight. It's not even a question. Take this garbage item, even though it will probably kill me because I throwed and didn't take Totter. Oh yeah, I suppose I'm kind of forced into Totter when I think about it. Nothing I can do with one hope. Not even worth robbing. Also, I can't rob it, I'll die.
With pleasure.
Not spending any ingots because this run is extremely bricked. I don't think it's going anywhere.
Do be careful, everyone.
But it's not quite bricked enough that I feel the need to reset, so we're still here.
Well, it were. It's time to play. Doron sobe.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ
Not sure if I can even out-heal the caster with a new one. Perfumer? Nah, it's probably not far off.
So this is a battle. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Yes? How do you like this then?
Pray to the stun clicks. We got enough stun clicks, shockingly. Can retreat, we should be able to heal on that point. Yeah, we can just afford that.
What should I play with you guys?
This guy got buffed, so use spot to help. Might not be enough.
That's what my fragrance revive.
Oh, just barely. Save Caper's extra damage for the last one of these assholes. The car will run over Spot in a bit. Hopefully the buff runs out before it becomes a problem. Oh, maybe we can just barely get rid of the car.
Doesn't matter so many weaknesses.
Come on, chin up.
Okay, so the car isn't going to get blocked, right? So Caper prioritizes it. Okay, almost playable. And not enough damage. Dude, should have used Click S1 a bit earlier. Why the fuck would I pull Ewa? I'm not pulling on the banner at all. Utunada is right after. Why would I waste throws on something that's not a 4-star? You're crazy. That's just your fantasy. It's more likely that I'm gonna build Vigil. Let's be real. What the fuck is this garbage? Oh, operators gain 1 block after an additional... and an additional 1 block after 60 seconds. Oh my god. More garbage to get into the pool. The lore item is well and good. It would be even better if the item wasn't trash. Yeah, because you need to beat some of the emergency to unlock it, which sadly I've done. This is unplayable. Okay, let's die to this fight at least. It's a very minor buff to Reapers, because you don't really care that much about how their block. Wind from that side. What was the other tile I was supposed to repair? I kinda forgot. We repaired this one for 3 tiles and this one for 2. Yeah, that was the combination. Need Caper down first.
What should I play with you? Gather around me, guys.
That was absolutely calculated. Yep.
Watch out! Here goes Spiritual!
Bye bye. Well, maybe not. The minus 40% DP debuff I have sucks way more. This run was over before we even got off the 3rd floor. It's a very bad squad and we can't get enough value from this fight. It's basically reroll worthy. Though I could have done this fight no leaks if I put Murto elsewhere. Actually, there wasn't any better tile, never mind.
So this is a battlefield. That's fine with me. That's fine with me.
ここですか？指示。
Mission accomplished.
Pretty sure I'm resetting anyway though. This isn't a
Perfection's
remotely
for
playable
suckers, you
squad. Kind of useless item. What do I expect for Quartz model? Absolutely nothing. There is no model that's going to make a difference to how Quartz is used. Her talent is irrelevant because it's just extra stats, so the model can't meaningfully buff that. Beyond that, she's just a stat stick, so she should just become a bigger stat stick. There is nothing interesting that we can give with the model as far as Quartz is concerned. Okay, what was the debuff here? Lower deployment limit, don't even wanna bother wasting time. We were dead no matter what. It was just a very big turn. Should have probably just reset it on the third floor. I think the bottom one is just as easy. Bottom or left feels about the same to me. Anyway, I don't think you can make an interesting model for crushers in general, because they are just stat sticks, so at most you're just gonna make them bigger stat sticks, and I don't think that's very interesting. Quartz is the biggest example of this by far. What they're probably going to get from what players who use them actually want is either lifesteal or increased healing gain, so they can get sustained better by medics. But either way, that just makes them a bigger stat stick, nothing more. Not a fan of the lifesteal, by the way. As an idea in general, we have too many operators that already do that shit. Yeah, they already added defense for crushers. Both, what's his name? Hoarder and Ulpian have defense. Sanctuary is just defense with extra steps. Like, functionally it has defense. It makes no difference what the stat is actually count. Functionally it reduces the physical damage he takes. So he doesn't take the damage he would take if he had Quartz stats with actual zero defense. He's still not ideal against fast attacking enemies, of course. But he doesn't behave as if he has zero defense in practice. So as far as I'm concerned, both of the 6-star crushers have defense. I don't care what it is technically, I care what it is practically. For all practical purposes, Sanctuary is defense. What do you mean it doesn't work as defense? Does it reduce physical damage or not? If it reduces physical damage, then it's defense. Everything else is just semantics. I'll just take Hummus and know him. Emergency, please, since it's a free win. Hooray! Kind of the nasty one, but it's fine.
Time if you just surrender.
Need to face everything top now. And Hummus needs to be the last deployed. So we fought a bunch of DP, drop Click, Pinecone, Hummus in that order.
ドローン飛べー
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます
Kind of screwy anyway, but we'll see if we can get away with it.
How should I know? Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Doesn't matter. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely screwed.
はい
The caster is one-shotting everything.
引く普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫普段通り釘を打てば
No.
大丈夫
Good enough.
Mission accomplished.
Would have had less leaks if I put the sword first, but Hummus couldn't tank the caster hits though. Oh, he just melted instantly.
Perfection is for suckers, you know.
They are removing weaknesses from all 6 stars. That's part of the design doc at this point. Yes, functionally that's exactly what healers do. They give your operators additional,
I'll complete
Survivability.
my mission to the best of my ability.
much like how defense and sanctuary both give additional survivability against physical damage. So yeah, the logic is sound.
目的地はどこでしたっけ
Nah, leak on purpose because of bad play. I should have just done my usual strategy,
のようにここでしっかり支えます
where I pull the sword first, and then I would have only had 1 leak.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
ドローン飛べー
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Doesn't matter to me. So many weaknesses.
普段通り釘を打て
You're gonna have to explain to me how it's a different interaction in gameplay. Either your operator dies in X number of hits or Y number of hits.
はい気兼ねを
Where exactly does the difference come from in the first
I
place?
thought...
ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Mission accomplished.
A perfect job. Looks like we can have a
What's a
good
nuker
rest today.
crusher supposed to be? Oh my god, 2 guard tickets. Wait, why the fuck do I have 2 King's Relics? Such... We're already cursed. Thermo is the best crusher in the game. I can agree with that. Okay, we'll greed and see if we get the Imba King's Relic to carry the run. Look, I never said that he has a lot of defense. Like, an operator with 30 defense is also bad against trash, but they have more than 0 defense, right? They want the caster buff or attack speed? Fuck the table. Then I'll take the yards damage. He has a functionally superior defense.
thought you wanted me here to fix a lot. There's more of you? What a day.
Hopefully we get a decent Boski for once. Because that shop was kind of ass. Especially with the combination of the two guard tickets. Hummus basically gets outscaled by floor 3. But all of the other guards are outright useless outside of some floor 5 fights. So I took him because I thought the early game was kind of winky.
Yeah, fine.
A one-on-one.
Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in it.
Does he even need Guadia to be immortal?
Mission accomplished.
A perfect job. Looks like we can have a good rest today.
That's a bad operator then. Should have been like W and just become invisible. Also, it's kind of weird how they never gave him a face because he always wears the mask. Like every other operator gets more naked when you E2 them, why doesn't he? It's suspicious. Pinecone. We're gonna gamble that we're actually... Oh, holy shit, a good item. I'm actually gonna keep the King's Relics and hope we actually get something out of them for a change. We only have good runes, so we're just taking the debuff. Oh, perfect, a way to control my lives. So if I do get the actual good King's Relic, I have the means to abuse it. That would be the reason to not hide his mouth. If he had some way if he would have probably shown... He'd have probably made twice as much money on his banner, let's be honest.
Whose car is this? How should I know? There's more of you?
Really?
What a day.
Yeah, fine.
There's more of you? What a day.
Ah, just power creep. The next defender will just have a skill that makes them immune to physical damage. And spawn a W outer when they get hit 3 times or something. Don't worry, the Crushers won't be tankier for than defenders for long. The next time we get a protector defender, they will power creep everything.
There's more of you? What a day.
Orchid, ready to move.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Oh, I'm not giving them ideas, I'm just reading the design documents.
Mission accomplished.
What do you mean dream? You can deploy a Crusher just fine on a range tile. Oh, migration. no medic, so we wanna burn more devices. No. Keep it so we can hope to get another King's Relic. Well, it would have to do at least twice Mjolnir's damage. Let's be real. So we can always summon a Bosky directly, but we'll keep it for now. And try to get higher value. Okay, we can get 5 fights plus a Bosky. Screw the lives, we're throwing everything away. That's great and all, but can I actually do the shady shithole? We have Spinach at least. And Pinecone has the attack speed. So Spot plus Pinecone will win on the right side, basically. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go.
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead!
We'll just stop the early wave with Hummus, so we don't have to deal with the boats at all.
One-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Kindly note how Hummus is getting owned by basic enemies.
There's more of you?
And that's with Spinach on his side. But he bought enough time. Can he live long enough to kill the trash mob there? Hooray! He did it. Clap for Hummus.
Orchid, ready to move.
Yeah, that sounds like a modern 6-star now, doesn't it?
Whose car is this?
No, it actually feels perfect for a 6-star. It completely ignores the design by entirely removing it. That just makes sense, you have a good point. I don't want this to blow up in Spot's face. I'm not sure he can actually walk them off. Oops. That's less than ideal. Think we're fine anyway. Because after these two explode, we just block it with a defender. And by fine I mean kind of dead, but you know what I mean.
There's more of you? What a day.
Ooh, Bubble melted so fast. That was just kind of messy for me. I should have kept Bubble down later and then either dropped Spot here or something.
Alright then.
Greeded too much on the deploys. Just needed to let Bubble die, I think.
Mission accomplished.
We do have a 6-star Jaya, what the fuck are you talking about? It's Wire Outer.
No, don't chase them. Just let them be. They got beat so bad, they won't be causing trouble for a long while.
Might have been a better play to just eat to Pudenko, honestly. Because we only have so many spots to work around. Anyway, going straight to 1 life. Lower deployment limit, no deployment items. So I don't think Rational Fracture Emergency is playable with 2 operators. The normal one should be, I reckon. This guy shows this lane, then the caster kills us. Yep, not worth bothering with it. Go away. No, it removed the good debuff. Give it back. Yeah, obviously we can't use the other one. I was trying to go to 1 life. We already have operators that don't attack, if you really want to exploit that.
Got it.
There's a few operators that can do it. Go away, caster.
やっちゃおっか。わかりました。
Can we survive until hummus? That'd be preferable. Oops.
I thought you wanted me here to fix it.
気をつけてね。みんなどいて。
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
I'm not deploying
Alright then.
Pinecone in case you need to fight casters. Or use her for that.
Doesn't matter. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Hummus can go home in a bit and... Actually, we just drop her here. We can't deal with the casters well anyway.
All of you. I'm all set to go.
Oh, the other spider killed.
どこに行けばいいですか。皆さんの援護は。
Just as planned.
はい。気金を引く。
I always forget that the spiders do arts damage. It's so weird.
はい。気金を引く。皆さんの援護は任せてください。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示を。はい。気金を引く。はい。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をどうぞ、ドクター。
I thought you...
気金を引く。
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Oh, we will eventually have every type of Amiya. That's the end game. Every single archetype is an Amiya. After 30 years or something.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I do that often when I'm playing off stream. I get distracted in throw fights.
このままノーカットで作戦記録に。
It's hard to stay focused when grinding runs. Medic. Has to be medic. Let's go with Perfumer. They all kind of work. But Perfumer's the best at T1.
With pleasure.
What can we do for Craving? So we can do Spot, Pinecone, Leak the first caster. Any other option? Nah, not really. I guess Hummus, Perfumer, Pinecone? Yeah, it's worth trying. I know that I'll leak if I go Spot Pinecone, so we're gonna try something else.
Whose car is this? How should I know? A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Has to be Perfumer next. It's not even a choice.
I won't.
Otherwise she won't charge in time to stall the caster at all. Actually, maybe we can buy even more time. Next hit should kill.
Come on, chin up.
I think Click barely has enough damage to clean this out. Emphasis on barely. Hummus needs help on the bottom.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Okay, now we'll prioritize the caster. No skill on Perfumer, so we will buy us some time.
There's more of you?
Okay, we need Pinecone down, otherwise we were guaranteed leaks here.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Less than ideal, but I think we're out of the shitter. We'll probably leak the bear.
Yes? Yes? Come on, chin up.
Actually, I'll just die to the double caster wave,
指示をどう普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
because I can't out heal on Pinecone.
私が何とかします
And the casters are about to slaughter me.
Alright then.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
ドクターの言う通りにするよ
We're not dead! Hooray! I'm shocked.
盾を構えるぞ
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Well, maybe you are. Never mind for that. Should have had Babu in the front. I forgot an E2 Hummus isn't a good pick in IS4. Though I would have died with anything else here. This was not a strong run. Yeah, you just need to add true damage to the Geikami not doing anything, and you have the formula exactly right. Okay, probably the last turn for today. And we'll be back tomorrow at around the same time.
I won't ask about the meaning of
Actually,
this mission then.
take this fight. If we happen to get a device, we can pick our fight. We already have Chowder doing that, so why do we need Tamina to do it as well? That niche is already filled.
しないでね
I think Spuri only buffed snipers, yes. Because some other archetypes can more easily use her buff and then she might be useful. We can't have that for a 5-star, you know?
ここですかはい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
I kind of like the concept of limited skills. I wish they were more common. I think all of the limited skills in the game are cool, like Susuro and Blitz and whatnot.
指示をど基盤
I think it's just a fun mechanic to consider how often you can actually use a skill, rather than just the skill cycle. Honestly, I wish they use it more.
はいよ見えたよ
指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ指示は
Mission accomplished.
We already have 3 Chowders though, that's W.
With hard work,
So the game is
even
perfectly
an
balanced
idiot
already.
can get the job done.
Schwartz and whatever the other one was called. That's like Schwartz but better. Yeah, but W doesn't need the buff anyway.
Got it.
It's fine.
次のようにここでしっかり支えます
Actually, the device is probably more important
基
than
盤を
Click.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫はい基盤を引く指示をどうぞあ
Don't block that one, let him
Yeah,
go
yeah,
off.
fine.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよはいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Doesn't Doesn't matter. So many weaknesses.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。は
Okay, it should be 0 leaks as long as we kill one of the smaller assholes in time.
はいちゃんと聞いて
Yeah,
ます。
0 leaks.
はい普段通り釘を打て
Just
ば
barely.
大丈夫。指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はあ家を一軒建てるよりずっと大変でした。
Pretty good item.
ドクター
Straight to item, of course. Okay, pretty good start.
何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけ
We
ねえだ
have
ろ
the 3 fights, so we have hope for the shop.
Got it.
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。
Why are you sending pipe bombs to people? In my chat? Do you want video that much? I think a backpipe bomb is worse.
ここですか？
Though now I kind of wanna eat that kind of soup. No idea what it's called in English. The one made out of stomach. It's literally stomach soup in my language.
しますよ。はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have that for dinner.
はいちゃんと聞いてます。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Yep, I'll enjoy it. 21, so no decor bear.
指示をどうぞドクター。はい気金を引く。指示をどうぞドクター。
Accomplished.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
Hooray, free eaten. Click is already 2, right? This isn't worth buying. This, then second caster, sure. Straight to Indigo. Medic and then the deployment limit bullshit. Works for me. Don't much care for the actual hope from it, I just want the deployment limit. Because those items can get a bit scarce. And I need them badly. I already went through ending 1 once, what are you talking about? Literally the first run got through ending 1. You arrived late. Also, probably not, statistically speaking, since this is the last turn for the day. Though the start is pretty good. I'd say about 1 out of 5 runs gives me something playable after the 3rd floor. So most likely we're not gonna get to ending 1.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
Yeah, fine.
ドクターの言う見えたよ。怪我人はいない。
ボス、暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
19 is guaranteed no decor bear. I think the real issue with Spuria that nobody ever talks about is that RNG stuns are just unfun to play with in general. Like, if it was a consistent stun, I think people would hate her less. But it being unreliable just feels nasty.
釘を打てば大丈夫。
俺が見えないだろ。
大丈夫。すぐ治るから。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Mission accomplished.
I'm fairly certain that stuns don't reset your attack interval.
さすがはドクターの指揮。頼りになるよ。
Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain they don't. Shadows is kind of nasty. We'll pray to the E to Ethan, I guess.
With pleasure. Do be careful, everyone.
Pray to the Ethan carrying. No, he ran away.
指示をどうぞ、ドクター。医者ならここに。ここだよ。
Alright then.
Okay, it's kind of playable if we can get rid of the other assholes.
Doesn't matter. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
ドローン飛べー。 So this is a battlefield. 私ならここに。
I think we can do without Ethan healing now.
ここだ、俺が見えないだろ。
光が力を蓄えています。 ドクターの言うとき言えたい。Let fragrance revive your mind.
Yeah, I shouldn't have retreated Susuru. Whoa. And I should have used the skill earlier. It's not gonna line up properly.
That's fine with me.
Although leaving the raves in the back there is kind of perfect.
ここですか？
Except for this one. Meh, acceptable losses. Think I could have played that a little cleaner. I shouldn't have retreated Susuru. I was worried about Spot's health, but it was unnecessary. Ethan trivializes the trash waves effectively enough.
光が力を蓄えています。
Accomplished.
Good job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Sure, why not? E2 Beanstalk is decent, and we don't need Myrtle urgently. We can't get everything, so I guess we're heading straight for the scout note. And E2 Pinecone. Low deployment is fine. No, 3 deployment is enough for this fight. Bring Beanstalk over Perfumer though.
got it.
喧嘩か。ちょっと隠れておくか。
So Eaton Soul reveals everything on one side. Beanstalk removes most of the trash.
来た来た。ここは通さないよ。
釘のようにここ
We'll
で
remove
しっか
her
り
in a
支
bit.
えます
ここだ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
指示をどう気兼ねを引く。
ここは通さないよ。
Yeah, yeah, fine.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Unfortunate. Does Indigo one-shot that?
光が力を蓄えています。
Lucky me.
ドローン飛べ
Holding his shield is tiring, pal.
Okay, we need to give up click here to prevent other leaks. We just need one more block.
ここだ。暴力じゃ何も解
Okay,
決できない
safe
けど
now.
お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Go back to killing this asshole.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Not much I can do for the rest of it. I guess I can catch this one asshole here.
実力を見せてあげよう。はいよ。
Oh, what a tragedy.
準備万端だよ。
Do we need the DP more or do we let it leak? I think I can kill it.
Yeah, yeah, fine. Whatever you say.
Then once this guy's nuked, let's see if we can luck out and catch the annoying assholes here. It's fine if we get other stages opened. I think we're just leaking the two normal assholes there though. Yeah, I'm definitely leaking that. Just let
こ
them
こで
go.
すか。
Actually, I messed it up. Should have given Beanstalk
指
a
示を普段通
higher
り
area
釘
review.
を打てば
We
大
could
丈
have
夫
caught a few more of them.
準備あいつらを止めて。
Yeah, yeah, fine.
Spot is about to spontaneously combust.
ここだ。ここ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
Whatever you. Hey, catch.
指示をどうさって身はまだまだ持ちか。
Yeah, I can't heal because he gets one
私た
shot.
ちの実力を見せてあげよう。
はいちゃんと聞いてます。
Kind of terribly played from me. I should have just let this one asshole leak.
Accomplished.
I greed too much as usual. Still it's fine.
逃げた敵がいる。見てしまったからには絶対に
So
皆さんに
item.
伝えないと。
Double recruit is more valuable. All can restore the lives. If we have some excess combat runes, yeah, we'll take a gummy. Why not?
ふむ、準備完了。
Healing defenders are almost always better, the best option against
準備
stress.
はいいですか。
It's because they also have res
フ
themselves,
ローに従って行動して
so
くだ
they
さい
deal
ね
with arts pretty easily.
行け。私たちの実力
Pretty
を
sure we
見せ
can
てあ
get
げ
the
よう。
chest for free. We can beat the shit out of it with Eaton
当
later.
たらないよ。はいよ。はい、こっち向いて。杖が
海面が少し外分けながら守り抜きます。
Big targeting. We'll drop a gummy if we need it.
どうすりゃいいんだ。ここだ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
Not sure if she can hit that. Pretty sure she can't.
海面
Yeah,
が
she
少
won't
し
hit that.
想像しいです。
Just switch to
私たちの
beanstalk
実力を見せてあげよう。
to remove one and then drop a gummy on the front.
みんな、はい、こっち向いて。
ここだここ。
Let the caster walk around so we can get the chests too.
光が力を蓄えています。
Oh yeah, 3 deployment limit. No biggie.
私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。準備万端だよ。当たらないよ。
I'm kind of overkilling this, but
心の汚れが
more out of habit than anything else.
お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Mission accomplished.
The thing with the other defenders that don't self-heal is that you need to also add a medic, and like 95% of the time a healing defender plus a medic will also work, so they're kind of redundant and only come out in the most extreme of cases. And that's only for lower rarity. Higher rarity just has Nightingale, so arts damage is a meaningless concept to begin with. That aside, this was a great bossky. An even better bossky. Do we take haste? I mean, we don't really have great caster items. But we already have Ethan, and yeah, fuck it, we'll take haste. Why not? Eh. I think the heals himself beat underestimates the value of healing other shit. There's also a benefit to just not having to build 15 different operators. Yeah, there's no way that's true. About sheep managing to do it. Like, if you do you have 20 sheep hitting her or what? How did you manage to get Nightingale on this 3 ult? Okay, so obviously this is the easier fight to take. Then shop, Bosky, and ideally 2 more fights from here. We have anything else that does physical? Not really. We're going with this then. We have Gummy on the bottom. Yeah, EX7 has a 4-caster ship. A pretty fun stage.
行けみんなお腹すいた
I should have probably deployed Ethan first before Beanstalk. We might turn into some trouble because of it.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Okay, we got saved by the SP device.
どうすりゃこれが見えないだろう
Barely.
元気だって準備あいつらを止めて光が力を蓄えています怪我人はいないおいしいもの食べよう
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫気金を引く
Okay, no duck or bear. We're all done.
喧嘩かちょっと隠れておくか
It multiplies res from skills, yes. You can get up to 100 res with Matterhorn, for example.
はい気金を
Obviously, the maximum res is 95, because that's just how the game works.
おいしいもの食べよ
So whether you have 95, 100 or 10,000, you still have 95 res.
Mission accomplished.
うよかった風も波もない夜を過ごせますね
Gotcha on the caster. We'll just take pudding. If I get some great caster items, we're set for life. Speaking of, we need this garbage. Pass on that one. Grab a totter. No double horn. Been a while. E2 perfumer. If you're wondering why I didn't take the Mystic Hand, it's not worth it. Pure Stream doesn't have any attack buff for herself, so the value she can get from it is very low. Hooray, we got the buff. What do we actually need? Yeah, this code is fine. Anything better we can bring? Eh. I'm fine with this. Let's go. That makes your previous claim kind of dubious.
位置についたよみんなお腹すいた
If your operators died from Taua during Nightingale OS3.
医者ならコスムの特製料理だよ
俺が見えないだろ
それだけに気を取られないで怪我してるよここは通さないよ
Think we can retreat Pancon. Oh yeah, Susuru's actually fucking horrible. I should have brought
杖が温まってきました
Perfumer instead.
この
That one's on me.
どれも波の危険さには及びません
Think we're fine on this lane anyway. We can just
ここ
commit.
ですか
And we can help with Beanstalk in a bit.
大丈夫すぐ
基盤バッテリーは普段
暴力じゃ何も解決できない
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
みんなお腹
バッテリーはまだここ気金を
みんなどいて
気金を引く気金を
このおバカうちの子た
No,
ちをいじ
should be fine anyway. Her own attack will suffice.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど
And the crab helps by reducing the healing a ton from here. We can get rid of it to speed this up, so he doesn't slow this caster.
あいつらを止めて。見えたよ。
ああ基盤のああ君はまだまだ持ちますよ。ああ
Mission accomplished.
喧嘩は終わりか。ああ疲れた疲れた。
No, we got the worst item in the game. 3% max health for every emergency. The best part is that when you get it from emergency, you don't even gain 3% health from that. Literally the worst item in the game.
Orders ASAP, please.
Have a bunch of runes, holy shit. I guess we'll take the green one, so we have a wished for field whenever we want. Not good enough to rob. We'll just buy shit. So that was a great drop. Wait, can we afford this? This is actually kind of useful. I like my operators not being one-shot by the boss. Going down to 0 ingots. Okay, the one that gives enemy ASPD is also trash. Let's agree that we can have two worst items. Where anytime you get them you feel I would rather have literally anything else. Fuck the downtime. Well, that was complete trash. Okay, okay. Hear me out. The King's Crystal has the potential to be useful, so it's better. Oops. Kind of walked into that one. It's fine, we have the shit we need. We don't have spinach, right? Yeah, we have all the shit we need, we'll be fine. Toss Gummy out for a haze, in case this gets annoying.
And I'll be happy.
And more DP.
There's a mission?
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, bottom wind. So just bottom wind is fine, honestly,
Scenery here, Doctor.
because of this tile here. And we let this one open, so we also knock on this one. And we end up with 3 tiles, which is more than enough. Yeah, honestly, I think the bottom one is one of the easiest to set up for.
Hostiles in the snow.
You just end up with a really convenient zone to nuke everything from, where you're safe from ranged attacks. Pretty sure Totor just kills that. Yeah, it's fine. We'll save the skill for later. Yeah, didn't even have to use total skill. Plenty of leeway here.
Mission accomplished.
Great item. Even if it's the worst one of the bunch. 10 starting DP is still a lot. Fuck the medic, we have 2 medics already. Go for the snipers. Okay, ideally we can take both of these fights. If this one is too nasty, we'll buff into something else. And we have a free win here. What do we have to use? I'll drop this after I go down, maybe. So we can restock some money. Alright, what fight were we doing? Craving. This is basically fine, but we need to swap out Haze for something. Actually, Susuru's fine. Yeah, Totter can stay. Don't need clicks. Bring it on. There we go.
目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけねえだろう。
I'll only bother with RA2 after I get the ending 4. I'm committed now.
もし仲
We'll
間
do
が
this
一
all the
人
way.
急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
いけ、私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, we can just rush straight to Ethan.
来た、あいつらを止めて。クムがみんなを守る。
And just not bother with anything else. There we go, it's over. That's the entire map.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 準備このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。元気出して。
Most of these assholes whoop around, so Ethan will kill them too.
I have to get serious now.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Almost dozed off.
Yeah, I know what I need to do now. It's just down to the RNG. I'm kind of salty about the alternate ending screwing me over earlier today, if I have to be honest.
壊滅わけまで守り抜きます。
ここだここ、いいぞ、もっとやれ。
準備万端だよ。
33 is no Ducker Bear.
戦場は騒がしいからチェック品のようにここでしっかり支えます。指示段通り釘を打て。
俺が見えないだろ。
Stop moving.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Mission accomplished.
I'd say this run itself has a decent shot. We just need some damage items and we're set.
任務完了。どう？
And this is already
やったでしょ。
floor 4 ready. Usually useless item, but maybe it can recover. Meh, give me pure stream. Yeah, so close is safe. Okay, yeah. After we do this, we can use Beast and gain 24 ingots. Perfect. What fight was this? So we don't fuck it up on accident. Swap out Susuru for
With
Perfumer with S2. This guy can stay eaten. Beanstalk's kind of questionable. Add another caster. This should be fine. I think. Could Pinecone open this on emergency? Kind of don't remember.
Do be careful.
I guess we're going to find out. Very quickly.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます
The answer would be no.
So this is about
But we have a medic, so it doesn't matter in practice. Now we don't need to use Martu's skill. We can hold out on Yugami.
位置についた。I have to get serious now. みんな、お腹すいた？
Okay, Click is next. Gummy won't die there, so we can hold out until the core of the wave is there.
釘を打てば大丈夫
Okay, we're fine. Set up Totter to help
普段通り
destroy the drones.
俺が見えないだろ
Gather around me, guys.
Can retreat Myrtle for more DPS here. We shouldn't even need the SP battery, but in case we run into trouble.
Great luck. Come out.
Come on, chin up. 見えたよ。
気がねよ指示は
Okay, perfect. 31, no the Corber.
Don't worry, you got me.
海面が少し逃げたいのなら道を照らしましょう
指示ははいちゃんと聞いてますはいはい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Okay, a quick check on what we need. So we still need the scout notes, the lost and founds, some damage. Optionally I need to defender, but we can live without that. Roberta can fulfill the same purpose, or Jaya in extreme cases.
Phew.
Lost and found is the most important. We are set in
I
hope,
wanna go lie down, doctor.
and we won't ever go below it. So actually we don't need ending 3. Fuck the scout note. More snipers, obviously. Always more snipers. And there's the lost and found. More importantly, beast plus money equals a bunch of money. Actually want to burn one of these, shockingly enough, so I can start stacking objective shields. Burning kind of a good rune for it, so maybe it's not worth it. But now we can start stacking shields. The earlier the better, and all that. Wait, this was harass with strength, right? Yeah, this code is fine, but we don't need an AoE medic.
はい。みんなの面倒は私がちゃんと見て
Totter
おくから
seems us
安
here.
心して。私も任務
Better.
に参加するんですか？
Well, probably anything I can bring is going to be overkill.
帰りを待っててね。
But I really hate this stage, so I'm gonna playing it 100% seriously.
Gather around me, guys.
Wait for the caster to fuck off.
光が力を
言う通りにしますね。
He doesn't kill Myrtle, I think. Because he walks away too fast. Yeah,
私
correct.
が何とかします。Gather around me, guys.
海面心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです
フムの特製料理だよ。ドローン飛べー。Gather around me, guys.
We won't need Pinecone anywhere else, so she's just on caster camping duty.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます
Hoping for a decent Crusher model, especially for Quartz, is a bigger cope than hoping Frostleaf will get a good model. Like, it's just not gonna happen. To be clear, they might give them a model that makes them relatively stronger by quite a bit. I just don't think they'll give them an interesting model that changes how they actually play. Like how, for example, Pure Steam got. They'll feel basically the same. Like how Pinecone. She has some extra stats, but she feels the same with no model or no model. That's exactly the same thing that will happen to the other ones.
私が何とかします。おいしいもの食べよう。指示をどうぞ、ドクター。心の汚れが。アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Well, okay, it's just little extra stats. Kind of like on Pinecone where you don't feel the difference. But it has some benefits if you really try harding some particular fight. That's about what I expect. Do we have the caster book? Yeah, we do. Grab that then. I'm still gonna argue that Wind Chimes is the same level as Quartz. We don't need this item because we'll clear the effect with Hope. Anything that needs changing here? Probably prefer Totter to Podekus as getting nuked
please.
every 2 seconds. Beyond that, this is fine. We can go with this quad. Oh, I might prefer a physical bend because it makes the casters less annoying. We have anything that can 1v1 the casters? Okay, we don't. They'll just be a pain then, like they usually are.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Can go straight to Eton.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Wonder if I can get away with this deploy. Would save me a lot of hassle. If that works. Yeah, let's call that working. It's close enough.
I have to get serious now. 一度しか警告しないのだ。元気出して。
I see clouds rising. Probably
We only have 2 tiles for Totter when I think about it, but it's Totter. Should be plenty.
great luck.
Oops,
I see
we're getting
you.
some wax.
次のようにここでしっかり。元気出して。
There's no reason to bother using Eton's skill just yet.
はい。海面が少し
どういざもっとやれ。
デリはまだまだ持ちますよ。戦場戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してる
Oh, I
よ。
thought we had a caster there. Oops.
普段通り釘を打って気兼ねを引く。
Free cleanup in any case.
気兼ねを引く。はい。元気出して。
Human sacrifice.
Here, doctor.
Oh, she probably just has enough defense to tank. Yeah, she does. Can just remove now, so this happens a bit faster.
気兼ねを引く。おいしいもの食べよう。
Double health.
ここだ。これが見えないだろう。海面夜明けまで守りに行きます。
Mission accomplished.
Wind Chimes doesn't have a Sanctuary talent. She has a Vigor talent, which is the worst kind of talent.
Phew. I'm exhausted.
So she would actually welcome the Sanctuary just fine. It only messes with Horderer. Yeah, this is decent. Especially if we roll a spinach somewhere. Yeah, we'll take her. It's fine. Works for me. She has Sanctuary on skill, yes. That's not the same as Sanctuary on talent. I still think she would benefit from it overall. Okay, we already have the ending, we only have one buff. We wanna head to this cluster cause there's probably a shop there. We have a direct way to drop a lost and found wherever we want, so we're just going through these fights. 1, 2, yeah, that should give us access to almost everything. But if we have the option to not take practical test, how about we do that? I hate working with small squads so much. Switch back to more arts damage.
私も任務に参加するんですか? I'm being assigned to combat? Oh. Just give me a bit more time to get ready. With pleasure. 私たちの見せ場だ.
I don't think that will actually screw Winchams, as I said though. Her Sanctuary is not a relevant part of her skill, in practical terms.
当たらないよ.
May have gone a little overboard in the art damage. On the other hand, 2000 attack Indigo, so who gives a shit?
Yep, understood.
The rest of the run will be spent praying for squad limit items.
Yep. Discharge. 心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです。はい、ファイヤー雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、
No the Kurber, just 4 trolly enemies.
Yep. Discharge. 指示をどうぞ。
Mission accomplished.
We'll see. We're a bit low for the power scaling, but we have a bunch of fights. We need more shops, basically.
That wasn't too bad of a job.
If I get another shop before the 5th floor boss, I think I'm fine. Excellent, that's really good. I really needed that. No thank you. Yeah, they make me want to draft. No, we're forced to play practical test anyway. Curses. I hate this stage.
There's a mission? I wanna go! 怪しいやつをチームに入れないように気をつけるの。
Almost practical test levels of annoyance. You say like a fucking prophet. I blame you for this, RW. I was really tempted to just burn the lost and found here. But I'll save the removal. I might need it. I might actually need it.
皆さん、行きましょう。
In terms of relative power, we're kind of wimpy.
犯罪者どもめ、おとなしく捕まるのだ。Please, I have to get serious now. 言う通りにしますね。行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。は
はいエネルギーに気をつけてね。
Okay, now we're just deploying on the front and we're done. We can go AFK.
So this is a battlefield.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 一度しか警告しないのだ。
Go, Murto. I believe in you.
しっかり支えます。
Me too.
どうする暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前
あいつらを止めて。
Okay, I might actually need some deployment limit at this point.
I have to get serious now. 皆さんの援護は任せてください。
光が力を蓄えています。
指示をはい。このテーザー銃の威力、あいつらを止めて。
Whatever, we have like 15 casters. All the robots can get up in Infant Mother. Wait, are you going down?
じゃ何も解決できないけど
Annoying gas
料
hut.
理するには十分だぜ。
Click first.
やっちゃおっか。ここは通さないよ。血がねよ。血がねよ。血がねよ。
この敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
どこに行けばいいですか？皆さんの援護は任せてください。
ここだここ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
来たこのおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。Careful.
Okay, we're out of here.
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビ
Now prepare, the next fight will be emergency practical test and then I will cry.
フリーズなのだ。
Mission accomplished.
Do I prefer Bubble more than Quora?
完璧な勝利を得ることは
Kind of yes, but I wouldn't actually say that Bubble is better. It's a bit complicated, but I just enjoy using the taunt, to put it simply. Which one is actually better is extremely circumstantial. Okay, we have a shop. So we have 3 fights before and a scout before the shop. 1, 2... Yeah, we can eat everything. What the fuck was the restricted zone? Oh yeah, the drone shittery. Honestly, this code is fine for this map already. Yeah, we don't need to change anything. Except maybe throw in a totter. We don't need pudding.
Orders ASAP, please.
Yeah, I'd say bubble works a bit better, because enemies have extremely high attack. But to be clear, we're not gonna get some crazy result out of it. Because Quora has much higher defense. The difference is a lot smaller than you'd assume.
I'm here to help.
In practice.
やっちゃおっか。行け。I have to get serious now.
Maybe I should have brought something to actually
I
block.
see clouds rising.
Ah well.
Probable.
当たらないよ。ドクターの言うみんなどいて。
Sadly, I'm stupid.
わかりました。I have to get serious now.
This enemy definitely won't leak. Can Ethan survive that? Yeah, he'll live.
光が力を蓄えています。
Great luck. Won't be any use.
I think we can kill that with Ethan.
どうすいざもっ
エネルギーに気をつけてね。
And Beanstalk can grab the next one.
海面この敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
現場操作なの。I have to get serious now. どこに皆さんの援護は任せてください。
That's fine.
行くよ。ん？
Should be enough damage anyway. Yep.
ちょっとビリビリする
And the SP device lets total charge up in time. Keep Ethan alive and we're fine.
どこに皆さんの援護は
Except for the Yasuo caster, but one problem at a time. Once he's attacking Ethan, he should be mostly whatever.
Fuck, I see you.
Okay, that problem
Great
solved.
luck. Got a tailwind today.
Nuke the caster.
ここですか
And there's 2 trash mobs coming from that side, so let's click finish that off.
撃てば大丈夫
逃げたいのなら道を照らしましょう
Yeah, perfect. We're fine.
はいよはいこっち向いて
ここだここ
Mission accomplished.
Korra has about 200-ish more def, but even more defense on skill, because the base is higher.
任務完了
It really depends, but generally if the enemy has over 2000 attack, Bubble is better off skill, and Korra is better on skill. With even higher attacks, it switches around. We don't have anything for guards, right? 3% extra health. Our guards are truly blessed. Yeah, nothing for guards. Grab a moose then. Okay. So I really shouldn't do this, and it's much better to keep this for the 5th floor so I can remove some dangerous fight, but fuck practical test. We all hate practical test, right? Might need a blocker,
I'm being assigned to combat? Oh, just give me a bit more time
but
to
won't
get
pudding
ready.
too.
準備完了 ドクター忘れ物しないでね行け果たして
What kind of battle will it end up being?
That's surprisingly efficient amounts of damage. I'm surprised.
このおバカうちの子たちをいじめないで
Alright, I'm up.
It's fine if he hits one.
暴力じゃ何も解決できない
Discharge! We're counting
We
on
can
you
very
once
easily kill
again,
him on the
little
other side, if it comes to it.
準備このおバカ
Guess it doesn't matter now. Don't like this position.
来た来た
I see clouds rising. Probably.
やっちゃおっか光が力を蓄えています
Whew, I have to get serious now. わかりました。
And finally Gumi.
クムがみんなを守
Just in case we miss a bunch of crowd control on the boars. Yeah, if I'm worried about art damage, usually Bubble is not to pick. But I just like picking Bubble more than Korra. It's definitely not for any gameplay reason. On CN most people I've noticed, just judging from the records, that people prefer Korra over Bubble. And usually I find that it doesn't make a practical difference. Oh, good job, Gumi. She didn't get one shot.
ここだこ目の前待って
こういう雑草なら
心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです
はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。
発射行け私たちの実力を見せてあげよう
Yeah, not sure that's helping much in speeding up the kill. This thing has a lot of health, holy shit.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, time for the shop. If we get some decent damage items, and or preferably end deployment limit, I think we're set.
夜を過ごせますね
That was dumb of me. Kind of obviously, but we should have gone through the shop first, in case I see something I really want to eat too. Yeah, we are taking that. And that. Good shit. No, didn't give me anything. We take Caper. I think we basically just have a bunch of damage. So Caper seems kind of appealing now. Yeah, let's go. Raw DPS. I don't have many runes, so no incentive to spend on one. Absolutely want this. E2 Caper. Remove an annoying debuff and grab a Jaya. We might as well eat 2 bubble. Whoa, we've eaten so many ingots today. I'll take 2 days to regenerate. Guess we're playing with 500 ingots tomorrow. Not worth it. This is just 2 lives. Black Hole Protocol is trash. It gives you max health if you're at 99 DP, but only while you're at 99 DP. If you can get to 99 DP and stay there, you don't need the extra health. It's 150%. It's just a very ineffectual item. Okay, so we're just looking for the shop now. We can go through every single encounter. As long as this isn't a shop, we should be fine. This is impossible. No way. I'll just leak a bunch for no reason. Very good. This is the last node where we can burn this. So, let's go. If I can get to 99 DP on ending 4, I just win. That's why I'm saying it's useless. If you can get to that position, you win anyway. Not worth going into the bosky. Too dangerous. Just go safe house and shop. Squad limit or E2? Anything we actually want to E2? In this entirely too massive squad?
Yes, I'll do my best.
Jaya, I guess. What do we get? Okay, that leaves us with exactly 3 devices. And 1 more deployment limit from here. Good shit. I should have looked at what the boss was, because maybe this was worth taking. Skip everything, I think. What did we roll? The impossible one. Okay, we're doing ending 2. Surprise, surprise. Give me the good one. We got the good one. Hooray! Okay, we have bubble and multiple medics. Now we're just gonna bring the big cheese to this fight. Don't really need you that much. Maximo cheesing is ready. Who do we wanna kick? Moose doesn't do anything here. Give me an AoE caster.
Everyone? I'm here to help.
Gummy and Bubbo are gonna be our body swappers. We have a third body in case we need it. Not really, but we can bring Jaya if we wanna give up a caster. Range tiles 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too many casters. We'll give up on Pudenku for Jaya S1. He can deal with spiders too. Let's go. I have a macro to farm them, but basically you just go to the first shop, dump all of your ingots and then reset when it bricks you. I have a macro that does it. Yeah, you can fight both ending 3 and 4. It's not a question of any way, it's very easy, you just get both items and do it. That's all there is to it. Okay.
So this is a battlefield.
Straight to Pinecone next. Absolutely don't care about the random leaks, they can do whatever they want. Ethan and then we block the boss. Bye bye, fat annoying asshole. Not my problem.
Again today, little apple. 指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。位置についたよ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。みんな。ああ。グムにやらせて。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
We wanna retreat now.
ここだここ。
Has to be eaten, I think. Can we actually tank that properly?
医者ならここに。
Or are we about to get bodied in a really stupid way?
We're counting on you again today. How do you like this sense?
Okay, we're fine in 5 seconds.
お水のお届けだよ。
Okay, now it's whatever. And we just need to not die from randomly leaking garbage.
杖が温まってきました。
指示気兼ねを引く。I have to get serious. 気兼ねを引く。
Don't care about the next one at all. Though I feel like I can afford to burn Jaya. To help clean up some of the trash waves.
どうしやすか。
準備できげたいものに。
And I'll just try not to spontaneously combust from the spiders.
はいよ。ドクターの言うとり。みんなどいて。Oh, can't twist my ankle now. バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
やってみましょう。
That's why stay calm, my friend.
I think Jaya will die before he charges.
気兼ねを引く。
海面が少し想像しいですね。
はいよ。
Just retreat click. Okay, giving up Udenko wasn't a good idea.
袖をまくって。
Wait, really? Nothing dodged there?
剣パいや剣パピルッと一回で。戦場は大丈夫。すぐ治るから。
And that was still the better fight to take. I'm so screwed when the ending actually comes around.
Yep, electric charge. Good scenery here, Doctor. Pillow, let's do our best. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Bye, Morto.
Slowly and carefully. 大丈夫。すぐ治るから。
Wonder if I actually have enough lives to survive leaking go of this garbage. Maybe not. Okay, the drone fucked off finally.
Stop being evil! ここだここ ドローン飛べ
Yeah, I should murder most of the spiders. Ethan missing a million bind is kind of throw. Perfumer dying here is fine. In fact, I should have retreated her, so I can give the sword to Indigo. Yeah, just let that go. Ethan's not in the mood to bind today, I guess.
力を蓄えています。
I should be able to do it.
Stay still.
やってみましょう。
Hooray! 2 lives for the final boss fight. Never mind. One life for the final boss fight. I can't tank that. There's basically no point in blocking it, I think. Unless we're praying for clickstones. Guess we are.
内面が心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです。
3枚よろしい。
ここだここ
That's a blunder. We're going down to 1 life. If I block it, it kills Gummy and maybe this one leaks too.
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Yeah, okay. AoE, so we kill the random trash mobs.
ここでしっかりさせ
Well, whoever guessed that we're gonna get to ending 4 was correct, I guess.
持ちますよ。
We are also very fucked. But other than that, you were correct. Does he apply sluggish? Maybe he works on the boss. Look at it on the bright side, I could still fuck it up and die. Next tile has to be here, so we're gonna start a really stupid dance now.
So this is a battlefield.
Good scenery here, Doctor. I have to get serious now.
Naturally, I don't have any King's Relics. Granted, even if I did. Unless it was the 150% damage attack one, they wouldn't be particularly helpful.
And carefully.
Gather around me, guys.
Okay, so I'm fairly sure Grey Slow will work fine for this boss, so I kind of just want to test it out. So you excuse me if the first proc takes 1 million years. Wait, does the boss walk through this tile? Oops. I guess we're gonna find out if he does or not in a bit.
Gather around me, guys.
Let's assume he doesn't and prepare accordingly. Cause we can Jaya one of these tiles in that case.
クムの特製料理だよ。
Anyway, I'm pretty sure Grey Slow isn't sluggish. Or at least it doesn't say so.
美味しいもの食べよう。
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure he walks through this tile. I'm just being pedantic.
I have to get serious now.
Run already, you bitch.
I should be able
Okay,
to
he
do
just
it.
got frozen instantly.
I
Never
should be
mind.
able to do it. ここだここ
クムの特製料理だよ。Director, I'm standby.
ドローン
よーし、それをまくって。
Yes, how do you like this then?
どうすりゃいいんだ。
喧嘩？乾物を潤すのがお水だよ。
I feel like Gummy is about to spontaneously combust.
はいよ。見えたよ。
Yeah, just proc it now. We can keep it alive with
I have to get serious now.
Susuru.
うわ、乾物を潤すのがお水だよ。グムにやらせて。うわ、本当にやって。
That's fine with me.
No, he walked past that tile. That'd be kind of annoying. I guess we can wait until the boss actually unfreezes Susuru. And click still attacking.
Whew, almost dozed off.
Whoops. Might be dead actually. By might I mean definitely.
私ならここに。
Because we can't proc this quickly enough. And then he will just run through.
手を構えるぞ。
I'm too lazy to play this slowly. GG.
僕に任せて。
I would have died to the fourth ending anyway, so I don't feel too broken up about throwing. Because I got the alternative ending one, it would have definitely killed me anyway. Yeah, I should have just played it slower, but it's so fucking boring. And I definitely couldn't do ending 4 after this. So I was just fine with dying here. It was a throw though, it wasn't on purpose. I'm just bad. Okay, GG. Need a bit more damage than that and we can get smooth. Sail smoothly through. We'll be back tomorrow after we fix this. Have a nice evening.